What's going on, guys? Markel here, back with another video. Hope you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday, which means it's Tuesday roll call. I got some comments here already. Let's see what's going on before I get to my first couple of stories. Mr. Scott, how you doing? Let's say, can I get TDIU at age 74? Okay, so currently there are no rules when it comes to your age with TDIU. There's no rules. So if you 18 and get hurt, or you over the age of 67, there is nothing stopping you from applying for TDIU. I will say this though, I don't know anyone personally after the age of 67 who's gotten TDIU. I know of no one. But can you apply? Yes, you can. Are you going to get it? That I can't answer because I know no one after that age who has received it, but that's not saying that you couldn't. Okay, just my experience. I know no one after that age who has applied and has gotten it. But yes, you can apply for it. Gary, so yes, that's correct. What up, Barry? How you doing tonight? Hopefully everything's well with you. What's going on, Gary? How you doing? All right, let's get into this tonight, guys. First story I want to start with is out of Los Angeles. You know, we got the wildfire still going in Los Angeles. So the homeless vets and the nursing home patient evacuated from the West Los Angeles VA to escape wildfires. So this is a good thing. If you know anyone in the area, you may have family or someone who may be in the area, West Los Angeles. You want to contact them, get a hold of them, but they are evacuating homeless veterans as well as patients in nursing homes that are in Los Angeles due to the wildfires. You know, prayers goes out to all those people who are affected by these wildfires. I mean, it's at this point, I don't know what you can do or what can be done to prevent this. I mean, somebody goes out and do something stupid, start a fire. It's dry, it's windy. I know the conditions are not ideal to stop a fire. It's more likely to spread, but in those situations, I don't know what you can do. I really don't. But my heart goes out, prayers goes out. You know, best wishes to all those people who are caught in this situation, as well as hopefully they have somewhere to go, somewhere they can stay and get help if they need it. These patients are in the nursing home. I have no idea where they're moving them to. They're probably moving them to a different facility, hopefully somewhere far away so they don't have to move again. But yeah, my heart goes out to you guys. All right. What's going on, OT? How you doing tonight? All right, let me move to my next story. And this is for you guys who are currently located in, if I can find it, in Indianapolis. So they're having a fair in Indianapolis for veterans for January 25th. So this is going to be next week. All right, what's the day? The 14th is Wednesday. 21st. Hell, when is it? No, it's like 2 more weeks, right? No. Next week, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Is this on a Saturday or a Sunday? Well, here's the address. 1481 West 10th Street from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's going to be located at the Richard L. What is this? Rodenbush VA Medical Center. It's either a Saturday or a Sunday. I don't even have a calendar in front of me to be clear. Be sure the date. Hold up. Let me pull the date up. The 25th is a Saturday. So that's going to be a Saturday at the VA located in Indianapolis. They're having benefits and resource fair. Okay, so that's for you veterans who are located in Indianapolis. I believe it's Indiana. Okay, so Indianapolis, Indiana, at the VA between 10 a.m. 2 p.m. They're going to have a benefits and resource fair. Any other comments? No other comments. Okay, guys, so let's jump into first. Let's talk about TDIU. Okay. Now, there was a proposal that goes out every year by the Congressional Budget Office. This one came out on December 12, 2024. It didn't get a lot of noise like it normally does because most of the time when people talk about proposals, there's very small chance that it's actually going to happen, right? We talk about proposals in the past by the CBO, and nobody really gives too much thought to it because nobody's really talking about cutting spending. This year's a little bit different because one of the things that was ran on was getting spending under control. And they created an office, right, that's dedicated to making the government run more efficiently, which is why a lot of people didn't talk about these proposals by the CBO. So one of the proposals that's getting a lot of attention, and I've seen several people on social media talk about this, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever other Kick, Reels, whatever other social program, whatever the social media you look at, this one is getting a lot of traction and it's got a lot of people worried, which is this one. Reduce VA benefits for veterans who are older than full retirement age for Social Security. This is for veterans who are receiving TDIU. But there's a catch to this, okay? This is a proposal that if implemented, that shouldn't start or get implemented until October of this year, later this year, because these numbers and everything is laid out for January start in January of 2026. So basically what this is in a nutshell, okay? This is for people who will start receiving TDIU starting in 2026, who are younger than 67. People who are 67 and older starting in January of 2026. And this is a proposal. I want to be clear. People hear what they want to hear. I'm talking about the proposal. This is not a law. It has not been brought up to Congress. No one has talked about this, but this is the proposal by the Congressional Budget Office. Okay? If this was to be implemented in October of 2025, this is how it would go. People who are 67 and older going into 2026 would not be affected by this at all. Okay? You would be grandfathered in. I'm going to repeat that. People who are already 67, by the time January 2026 come in, you would not be affected by this at all. Your grandfather. However, everyone else going into 2026 who are receiving TDIU benefits, okay, if this were to become a rule, a law, by the time you reach full retirement age at 67, your benefits would be reduced. So you would go from 100% minus 30% or minus whatever you were to get you to 100. So in other words, if you were 80% and got on TDIU, you would go back to 80. If you were 60 and you got the other 40 to get on TDIU, you would go back to 60. Okay, so you're going to go back to whatever your original rating was before you became TDIU. Now, I know the first questions people are going to say is, well, I'm P&T. Okay, I'm going to say this again. If you were 67 going into 2026, this would not apply to you, whether you're P&T or not. But if you are below 67, whether you P&T or not, this would apply to you. This is what the proposal is. Again, this is a proposal. This is not saying this is what's going to happen, but if this was to be implemented in October of this year, this is what it would look like. Okay? Hopefully everyone is on the same page with that. I'm not telling you this is happening. Again, people hear what they want to hear. People take out clips and say, oh, you said this. No, to be absolutely clear, this is a proposal by the Congressional Budget Office as a way of saving money. And again, most don't talk about this because this year is a little different because one of the big things for this year's election was what? Trying to balance the budget stop wasteful spending, get spending more under control. The Congressional Budget Office came out with a bunch of ways for that to happen. Okay, this is just one of many things that they've talked about. Okay, if I scroll on this page, let me find it real quick, and you go down, all of these are all things they want to implement for the VA. Okay, so we talked about reducing or getting rid of TDIU after retirement age. You've heard about this one before. Taxable income. What is taxable income? Taxable income is basically where they want to take veterans whose total household, if this was to start in 2026, proposal, I got to keep saying that because people hear what they want to hear. This is a proposal. If it starts in 2026, if your total household income exceeds $135,000, okay, they're going to reduce the amount that you receive in benefits 2 to 1. So if you are, let's say if it's 135 and you get 170, so you're 35 over, right? They're going to take, for every $2, $1 out of your disability benefits to balance it out to get back to 135. You guys understand that? So if you are, let's say you are 3,000 over and you're getting 3,900, well, you're only going to get 900. Okay, because they're going to take $1 for every $2. They're going to take $1 that you're over. You understand? Yeah, you guys understand that? This is another proposal that they're bringing up for taxes, tax purposes. For people, this would start in January 2026 if this were to be implemented. If, the big word is if. In January of 2026, that's how that would work. Because they figure most people have a 2-person household, most, and some veterans, and they know this because they do their calculations. Some veterans receive their retirement, Social Security, VA, and probably some other government pension, whatever it may be. So you should exceed that amount. And by whatever amount you're exceeding it, they're going to reduce your benefits to get you to that amount, to that bottom line amount, which is 135 in that calendar year. That's how that one would work. If I move to the next one, because you got to read all these guys, means testing is another one. This kind of coincides with the taxes. Mean testing right now is pretty much done for people who are low income to determine whether or not they're paying a copay or they're paying nothing. It would be used the same way with the Department of Veterans Affairs, okay, when it comes to taxable income. There will be some exemptions, but people who have high incomes, yeah, they're gonna reduce it. Okay, and then the last one, I think is one of the worst ones besides taking it away when you hit 67, this last one. So this last one is narrowing eligibility for VA disability compensation by excluding veterans with low disability ratings. What does that mean? That basically means that if you are a veteran and you're currently receiving below 30%, you will receive nothing. That's what that means. If you're receiving 10%, 20%, under that proposal, come January 2026, you would get nothing from the VA. You can still go get free health care for whatever that disability was, but you would not receive one dime in compensation if that were to be passed. I got to keep focusing on the if, because again, people hear what they want to hear. So everything that I just talked about up to this point is a proposal by the Congressional Budget Office, okay? I made a video earlier today, and I'm not going to show it because I'm not going to give credit or give a table legs, as they say, by showing this content creator who is a veteran. He's an Iraq War veteran, where they talk about other veterans committing fraud. Now, I bring that up, guys, because it only takes one person to get their attention, to get some senator or some congressperson attention, regarding what they're talking about, which is veterans committing fraud. He has a group of veterans. They got a petition going where they want Elon Musk, Vic Ramaswamy, to do go through disability benefits to make sure that the ratings are correct. Not each individual veteran, but all of the disability ratings themselves, to see what can be reduced. Their problem is that there are veterans, according to them, at least 50%, this is their opinion, that are receiving benefits by fraud. This is their opinion, not mine. I'm just expressing what's going on out there. If you go on social media right now, you look up veterans fraud, this is a hot topic. This is a topic that is starting to spread. And some of you have seen comments that were made by the president, incoming president, Secretary of Defense, made comments similar to this. There's been several newspapers that have referred to this. Veterans committing fraud in order to get benefits. Because to be honest with you guys, it is not very hard to fake PTSD. Why are you saying that, Markel? Because think about how many YouTube channels are out there explaining to veterans, from former raiders, former employees, former doctors, lawyers, all these people who have been associated with the VA in some way, shape, or form, giving out information of how to beat the system. Think about it. How many YouTubers are on right now saying that they are consultants? They're offering a class. They can help you get your benefits. They can help you get an increase. How are they able to do that? A lot of them, former employees, a lot of them had some capacity working at the VA. So if you're telling people online how to beat the system, how to cheat the system, you don't think the US government is paying attention to that? This is a lot of what goes around comes around. So a lot of these things that people are telling you guys to do, it's going to come back. It's going to make a full circle. That's why I've never gotten into that. Never. If I got on here and said, oh, I want to give you this, I show you things just like this that is available to the public. And I try to give you real world scenarios of things I may have gone through or someone else may have gone through. But I do not get on here and tell you, if you pay me this, I'll help you with this. I can set you up with this lawyer. I can set you up with this doctor. I can get you in contact with this person. No. Because just like everything else out there, it's going to come back. And when it comes back, it's going to bite. I want nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. So, and the reason why I also bring that up, guys, is because if you ever follow any of the investigations that are done for fraud by the Inspector General's office, you will see stuff like this. This is a crime that was committed to get kickbacks from a scheme where this guy was sending veterans to have diagnoses from different doctors that were unnecessary, brain scans, all kind of medical things done at a very expensive rate to the tune of $70.6 million to Medicare to get kickbacks. This happens all the time. There are services out there that are pressuring veterans to come get these meds they don't need, to come in for these appointments that they don't need. These things happen all the time. If you really look at it, guys, how is that any different than fraud? Some may say we're just aggressive in getting veterans care. That's not being aggressive. As you can see, and if you go through this, and I'll put the link in the chat for people to go and read through these, okay? There are a lot of these that are thefts, crimes of where people call themselves being aggressive, you're committing fraud. If I'm pressuring you to come into an appointment that you just saw me the other day for, and it's the same thing, so I can charge the US government a couple of $100, that's fraud. That's not aggressive. That's just fraud, straight up fraud, period. So I'm gonna copy this link and I'm gonna put it in the chat. But I remember people asking us or asking me, would I be interested in starting one of these third parties here in Colombia? Hell no. I want nothing to do with our federal government, dog. No, absolutely not. It's easy money. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It is. It is very easy money. You know why it's easy money? It's because when you're in somebody else's backyard, say like here in Colombia, I don't have to get legitimate doctors. I don't have to get legitimate therapists. I don't have to get legitimate nothing. As long as Colombia approves my office, I can say these people or whoever the hell I want to say they are. What veteran do you know verifies anything I'm saying? They're not. The only thing the veteran's interested in is the medication and the supposed therapy. They don't know, and most of them have no clue, that they're supposed to be the ones to make sure that the therapy that I'm getting is legitimate. Have you seen a certificate? Have you seen a degree? Do you even ask? Do you know anything about the people that you're going to see? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So they have no idea. But the US government has no say-so in another country about what a service is because they don't even know the service exists. The only thing they know is they're getting a bill. Here's the other way. I'm in Colombia, right? Where the dollar right now is like 4,300 Colombian pesos, roughly. But I'm going to send the US government a bill just like I'm in the US. You guys get that? That's why I don't want to mess with it. That's why I'm not going to mess with it. It's like if I go to the doctor, and I'll give you guys an example of what I pay. I see a doctor here in the Poblado area. I get a checkup. I'll go if I have an issue. Like my insurance pays for it, but if I had to pay out of pocket, I think the last time I went, I got new meds and they checked my knees again because I was having a problem with my left knee. They gave me a bill, but my insurance picked it up. But they gave me a bill for $65 for all that. That's all my bill was, $65. But that's not what people do who are in these countries. If you look at your bill, and most of these veterans don't even get a bill, but if you were to look at your bill, because I know from where I went to that one that I stopped going to here, I can guarantee you that bill was a few $100s versus what it truly should have been, $65 to $70. That's real. I'm being 1,000% real. I used to go to get therapy. Now, I don't know if you all ever been to therapy at the VA hospital, but therapy at the VA and therapy, at least from my experience here in Colombia, night and day. When I got therapy in the VA, they put me on the exercise bike. I did stretches. They gave me one of those bands that you stretch with, and I spent at least 45 minutes to an hour doing that, doing those activities with a physical therapist there. Sometimes they would take us to the pool. My experience here doing therapy, put a TENS unit on my leg for 20 minutes and rub my legs with CBD oil. I'm done in half an hour. I see the bill, $285 to the US government. I said, no, I can't do this. For that here in Colombia, that might have cost me $20, maybe. And that's what I mean by most people don't even realize what's going on or what they're doing or who is doing what. That's why that clinic is no longer here. That's why it's no longer here. Now, I don't know how the government got involved and knew what was what. Don't know. But I do know I stopped messing with it for that very reason. Because I'm not going to do that. There's a pharmacist who's here that basically watch who goes in and out to that clinic, approaches them, offer them to take care of their meds so he can charge them what they would charge in the States instead of what they actually charge here. But see, what the veteran don't realize is that goes back on you because you are supposed to be the middleman between the government and the services you take. You're supposed to be the buffer that says, hey, this is not right. But when you all don't do that, you implementing yourself as much as they implementing that company. That's why I'm telling you all that now. you're going to be just as guilty as they are because you're not asking nothing. You're just doing it. That's why I'd rather just have my insurance that I pay for it. That way I don't even have to deal with it. I don't even have to see it. What's going on, Steele? How you doing? Good information. Keep telling the truth. Thanks. Oh, it's all good. Let's see. JX. We have too many veterans bragging about their benefits, but the real fraudsters are the doctors in schools, and the third-party providers are the real fraudsters. You know, I'm not going to get into all that because every time I mention anything about that, I'm hating. I don't like my own people, so on and so forth. I'll just say this. I don't care where you go and who you talk to. If you're going to go abroad, at least verify that that's a real doctor. At least verify that's a real psychiatrist or whoever. He said, well, how are you going to verify it? They got a medical board in all these countries. You don't know who you're talking to if you just walk into an office blindly believing this is a psychiatrist. You didn't sit there and confess your soul to somebody who knows nothing. Okay? And all they're doing is just refilling medication that you were already prescribed in the US. How hard is that? Who couldn't do that? I could do that. The thing about living abroad, and most of you all know who've been abroad, you don't need scripts in order to go to the pharmacy to get the medication. Anybody can go get it. Anybody. So if I got your medical list, I can just go right down to the pharmacy, pick up the list, what's on the list, and give it back to you. Or give you the generic version of what it is and give it back to you. That doesn't mean I'm a pharmacist. That doesn't mean I know any damn thing about your health overall. That just means I went down and got the medication that you need, and then I charged the government 45 times what I paid for it. That's all that means. The same with a doctor. Who couldn't fake being a doctor? You've already told me what's wrong with you. I'm just repeating what you say. You give me your medical records. I just read what the doctor had already wrote and repeated it. I'm not telling you this is what people are actually doing. All I'm saying is verify who you're seeing. Verify where you're going because you don't know. In a lot of these countries, there are no HIPAA rules. None. You just gave your entire medical file to somebody in a country where your medical records could just be displayed online. That's real. This is not the United States where they have all these laws and these protections. It doesn't work like that. And I can guarantee you most people who go abroad and get these services have no idea what the rules are when it comes to medical records in whatever said country. No clue. Promise you they don't. All they know is they supposedly seeing a doctor. They're supposedly getting medication that they need. That's it. If I ask, okay, where do they go to school to get their degree? Like here in Colombia, the majority of the doctors that I've seen here all speak English, and most of them have gone to school somewhere in the States. And it ain't that hard to take a picture of that degree that they got sitting there, go online and verify that's actually them that went to school at the time frame that that degree says. But I've seen a lot of times when you go into some of these offices, they ain't got a damn thing. Nothing. They just wearing a robe. They got a stethoscope on and says, I'm a doctor. How do you know? How do you know? That's all I'm saying. But y'all do with that what you will. All right, LJ, what's going on? How you doing tonight? All right, so are there any other questions, guys, about anything else? So I want to show this because I was asked about the upcoming payments for this year for the clothing allowance. Let me see. So when it comes to this year and the auto grant, let's start with that one first. So the auto grant went up this year to $26,417.20. That's how much the auto grant is. $26,417.20. That is a one-time payment. As far as the clothing allowance went up to $1,024.50 per device. Repeat that. Clothing allowance went up $1,000 to $1,024.50 per device. So if you got multiple prosthetics that qualify like I do, you're going to get that times whatever devices you have that qualify. You got skin disease that qualify. You got orthopedic devices or prosthetic devices that qualify. You'll get 1,024.50 per device. I get 4 a year. So I'm going to get a little less than 4,100. I'm going to get like 4,000, I think it's like $98 is what it comes out to. And then the last one, Medal of Honor pension went up to $1,712.94. So if you receive the Medal of Honor, your new payment should have already received it for January 1st was $1,712.94. That is what your new payment amount is for Medal of Honor. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the Philippines, you got ortho doctors doing mental health eval. What? What? You got orthopedic doctors doing mental health evaluations. Wow, that's different. Let's see. I got a new brace on my knee, VA provided. Could I qualify for the clothing allowance? Depends on the, first of all, it depends. Is it service connected, number one? And then two, what type of brace it is. I don't have any of my braces close by, but I mean, we've had this conversation before, but if you have, you got to have a specific type of brace that's going to damage your clothes. If you have a brace that has plastic hinges, more than likely not. You got a brace that's got metal hinges, more than likely yes. But it all depends on the type. I have the kind that's called an offloader brace. It has metal hinges on the side, and it will cut your pants. It will cut your shorts. It'll destroy your clothes. I have a custom-made AFO. The AFO qualifies because it stretches out my shoe on the left side. So I maybe get 4, maybe 5 wears out of putting that AFO in the shoes. And I do get a bigger shoe size because that AFO is bulky and it's going to stretch those shoes out. So that I get one for that. I got a back brace. It's a metal back brace. No doubt. Rip your clothes, tear up everything. And then the last one I get is for my hands. So those are the 4 that I get. But as far as your knee brace, it's going to depend. So if it's plastic and it's covered, but you can try. I mean, put it in the prosthetics. If you're in the Philippines, I'm not exactly sure. I know for me, my clothing allowance goes back to Phoenix. It goes back to the last place where I got seen. And the last place I was seen was in Phoenix, which is now ran by the San Diego. Those of you in Arizona, Colorado, Los Angeles, well, California, Arizona, Colorado, I think it's New Mexico too. It's some way they got this set up, but everything gets decided now for me in California. And because I live abroad, I can't get it inspected. They have to, I forgot because they changed their rule. I got to get back to you on that, but it all depends on what type of brace it is, basically. What's going on, Wally?
Salute, Doc.
How you doing?
Well, all right, man. I got freedom again. I'm off house arrest.
You got what?
I'm off house arrest. I got freedom again.
What do you mean house arrest?
Remember I had the leads and all that shit hooked up to me. I couldn't leave the house.
They was doing a test. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. That's right. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You done got some court cases or something?
No, I'm a free man again.
Okay. Let's see.
How you?
Go ahead.
I said, how you?
I'm okay, man. I'm doing okay, man. Just taking it day to day. Living the retirement life, Wally. Waking up when the body feels good enough to get out of bed, move around when you feel good enough to move around, lay down when you have to.
Likewise.
That's pretty much it.
Likewise.
Hey, but you and Mike got me really thinking about that CBD oil, man. I'll be in so much pain sometimes with my back, dog. I'll be like,
it don't hurt to try it, or just put it on on a part of the body that's not ill, and just see how you react to it. And if you don't like it, then don't use it. But you'll get an immediate reaction based off of, you got normal feeling in that spot. So if you don't like how I feel, then don't use
I
it.
mean, okay. Question: it's an oil, so it doesn't make you feel weird, though, right? It's just supposed to help with that area of pain.
It's gonna relax you. It's not gonna make you feel all whacked out like you smoking some opioids or no. It's gonna relax your mind, your body as well. To just give you some relief. It's a good Band-Aid. I'll say that.
Okay, now does this show up like if they do a drug test? Does this show up like you've been smoking?
No, CBD and THC is totally different, Mark.
Okay, that's what, bro. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I know. Oh, I'm not laughing at you. Look,
I don't know.
First and foremost, I already come on here fried, so and I come on here happy, man. This is my happy time, so I'm not laughing at you.
I understand, man. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking not just for me, for other people, because we don't know. We don't. Right. I've never messed with it, bro. I've never messed with any type of drug.
Make sure it's CBD. If you're concerned about a drug test or you have to take a drug test, then CBD is fine. CBD is legal. Now, when you talk about THC and you start getting into the Delta 8 and the Delta 9s, then that's when stuff starts to come into play. CBD, you fine. I mean, it's to help you with your pain. And like I said, a lot of CBD stores here in Texas is owned by veterans.
Okay. So is there a difference there, Wally, between the oil? Because I heard Mike talk about gummies before. He's talked about cookies and other things. Is there a difference? Like is it better to just put it on the outside or is it better to ingest it?
Well, just think about anything else. What gets to the bloodstream faster? If you ingest it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if you eat it, then it has to go through your digestive system and all that to take an effect. You know what I mean? If you drink it, it's going to get there faster. You know what I mean? If you smoke it, it's going to get there fast. But if you rub it directly on your skin, it's going to seep in faster, and you want it to hit the muscles.
Okay.
And when it hits the muscle, it relieves you of the pain. So therefore, your brain is going to take an effect. Versus going digesting it and your brain see it, and then it puts out those pheromones, whatever you want to call it, to relieve it.
Okay. All right, Doc. Appreciate that information. Got the expert on here.
I'm not by no far my expert. I'm just trying to help out a federal veteran, and I'm just give it like maybe 2 or 3 days to try it out and see if you feel any difference as far as pain or affect anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just to subsidize, because you can't take it away. I mean, even with surgery, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like I had surgery on my back. Time to time, I jump up too fast. I'll get a pain or something like that. But overall, like you said, it's managing day to day, man.
I mean, that's all a lot of times what you can do, man. You're limited to that. Okay, so MXH, here is a list I'm putting in the chat for the question you asked for the list for the clothing allowance. I just put it in. You can click on to that, and hopefully you can find what you're looking for. All right, Steele, see you a little bit. Mike, what's going on, man? I see y'all out there in Vegas doing the damn thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And listen, you a plus up, Doc, because I mean, not to have any type of vice, I mean, as far as, traveling and doing your electronics and all that, but not to have I got vices to manage with pain and, as far as mentality, you know what I mean?
Right.
The TSC, it relaxes me. I mean, when I wake up, that's the first thing it's just that I wake up in a hypervigilant state, because normally I'm waking up from a nightmare or something that's not natural. So I need something, whether it's 2 in the morning or 6 in the morning or whatever. I need something to calm my nerves down, along with the medication that I take for my anxiety or whatever you want. But for you to go through the pain and all that, just dolo, like, I commend you, man.
Right, shit, man. I be in there taking some hot showers, just laying down in the damn shower water while they're letting that hot water hit your back.
Yeah,
Bruh.
yeah.
Heating
And let
pads,
your mind be
healing
free.
pads,
Let your
man,
mind be
heating
free.
pads, medicated pads, fucking you name it, the creams with the spice, with the red peppers in it, all just try
Cayenne
anything,
peppers.
Molly.
Yeah.
Damn near try anything, bro. Just get it to stop. Shit.
I'm telling you, if you try some of this, man.
But I just don't want to get addicted, bro. That's my thing. Is like I know
you
people
have a
say
very
it's not
strong
addictive.
personality. I think you have a very strong personality, and I wouldn't recommend it to you if I didn't think you could. Because me, if it came to a sense that I had to stop or I had to quit, I have no problem with it. But I know that this relaxes me. It puts me in a joyous state. It makes me, like it relieves that physical pain, and it keeps my mind from spinning. You know what I mean?
Right. I always, I just don't want to be addicted. And then second, you gotta trust whoever giving it to you ain't lacing it with some other bullshit.
Right.
Have your ass floating.
You are right. You are absolutely right.
Oh, it's like,
You're absolutely right. That's why I have my trusted sources, and that's what I stick with at the end of the day.
TENS units, CBD, heating pads, and THC is a win for me. All right, Mike.
See, he added the THC in there. I don't think you like I said, start with the CBD so you stay on legal grounds.
Now, what's the THC? The THC is the hallucinant part.
No, that's the cannabis. That's where when you got to take a PP test and PP not clean.
Oh,
THC is the cannabis.
See what I'm saying, man? I don't know. I'm ignorant when it comes to all this, bro. I'm very
THC. This is THC. I want you to say CBD.
Okay.
This has the cannabis in it, which is, in certain places is illegal, known as marijuana.
Right. Now I see like here, they have stores all over that say CBD stores. They got the marijuana plant, but it says CBD oil, gummies and whatnot. Is one right next to my barbershop that I go to.
But you're in a trustworthy neighborhood for one, and you speak Espanol, so it's nothing hard to say, hey, look, I'm looking for just CBD. I don't want any THC. I don't want any marijuana. I just want CBD. Healing or relax. They know what it is. They know the difference. Because when I was over there, I had to go to the store to get different objects. I'll just say that. So they know the difference, and that was in 2020. So if it says that, that's pretty much what it is. And then again, you can go right to whoever you're talking to and say, hey, no THC, no marijuana. And they'll say, see, you know what I mean? It's probably a trustworthy source, or it wouldn't be there.
Okay. VA. Yeah, I ain't worried about the VA, Mike. I just don't want somebody to put something in there, man, that they ain't supposed to be in there. That's my only thing, bro. It's like you got to build up a trust with whoever you're dealing with.
And listen,
say what works for you. Yeah, man. I told you, man. My dad, shit. If that was the case, my dad been fucked up a long time ago, man. Cause he's a chronic user.
At this point, I mean, if they can't see that, it'll be harder because it's like, listen, this is what helps me. Like, this is like, I only have so many options. You give me a bunch of pills or alcohol, or a higher level drug. You know what I mean? No, I'm not looking for. I'm just looking for some relief from the pain in my body and what's going on in my mental. And this does it perfectly.
Got it.
But what was I going to say? Over there, like I said, I had even infused ice cream, and that was fine.
Yeah, I saw that too here. Like people put it, man, they had it in chocolate, they had it in ice cream, they had it in cheese. I said, man, y'all got something else, dog.
And
they had it in a little bit of everything.
Listen, and the ice cream, remember, I can't taste, but I could taste the THC in that ice cream because I got the super strong, you know what I mean? And like a freight train.
I got you. I got
So
you.
long as you ain't in El Centro or going in the hood.
Oh hell no, I ain't going nowhere near that motherfucker.
But I think if you got one near your barbershop or right there in Poblado, it's probably a pretty trustworthy source, or they would have shut that shit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it there. Let's see. I get the drink. They got drinks, which you only need a sip. God damn, they got drinks, Wally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because you got to think about it. It's a plant.
Okay, here's a question for you, Wally. Does the CBD smells like the THC?
Unfortunately, I don't have access to my smell or my taste due to long COVID, so I can't really answer that.
Okay, I don't know, OT. I don't know. Can't answer that either.
So you could put me in a room with both of them, and I probably could smell the marijuana, but if it has a light smell, then I couldn't tell you.
Here in Illinois, they have plenty of medical establishments here. The government. Oh, from the government. Okay. Mike says no. You can't smell the difference. You can't smell it. It doesn't smell like THC, so no. You can't smell CBD. Okay.
Oh, but
I remember here.
Smell the marijuana.
Yeah, when I was going to that place, I didn't know what the oil was she was rubbing on my legs. I know it felt warm. All I can tell you was it felt very warm. And I didn't have no weird sensation or nothing, but I wish they would have told me what it was before just rubbing it on me. And then I'm finding out after the fact what they gave me. You know what I mean? Right. Like, don't just assume I do it. Just tell me what it is you putting on me. And then, okay, I'll make a decision from there.
Well, I come to find out they try to assume on what would kind of help us to kind of calm down at the end of the day, instead of saying, hey, this is what I'm about to do. Their main thing is, okay, we don't know what we're dealing with this veteran and what maybe happened. So let's try to ease whatever at the most lowest point. I don't know. I just think of things, kind of offshore, I guess.
Let's see. Mike said she probably gave you a small amount of THC. I don't know what it was, but all I know is my legs felt really warm. Like when she was rubbing it on, because she had gloves on. And when she was rubbing it on my legs just started tingling and they got really warm. That's all I remember.
How did your mental feel, though?
I didn't fuck with me up here at all. It just
okay.
It was
then
just
it probably was CBD. See, THC is going to affect your brain. It's going to release the dopamine in your brain. That's going to relax your mental, which is going to allow you to relax your body.
CBD is going. My legs like it, but I did fall asleep. I went straight to sleep right after that damn appointment. I can tell you that.
Well, they might have slipped some indica THC in there, and that's.
He said, "Yeah, if it gets warm, it's probably man. I'm telling you, my legs was tingling, and then when I got to the house, man, I was sleepy as hell. I went straight to bed."
Oh yeah, maybe it might have been some indica THC in there. Then so you got sativa and you got indica. Those are the main two strains. Sativa is the one that keeps you upbeat, keeps you alert, things, and it relaxes, but it keeps you up. Indica is gonna sit your ass on the couch. You pop on Netflix and get some popcorn, and I guarantee you ain't gonna make it through either one of them. Shit.
Hey, did you watch that game last night?
Yeah.
Sam Darnold, man.
Sam Darnold
he lost himself some money.
He showed his ass the week prior, and I didn't expect any less out of him this game.
A hybrid? What's a hybrid? Is a combination of both?
Yeah, because you have say a 60% indica, right? And then the other 20% might be sativa, and then some CBD. So yeah, and that makes it a hybrid. So and that's what's normally going around now: a hybrid sativa or a hybrid indica, not just a straight. Unless that's what you're looking for. But most times you're going to find a hybrid.
Okay. Boy, Tommy and the stuff he sends. You see this latest one Tommy sent on Instagram?
I seen something about y'all seen your AI about Goose.
By Gooey Dog. So this is what okay, first of all, hopefully no one gets offended. This is not to offend anyone, but this is what Tommy sent. Jesus. I'm trying to see if this is cut. No, I didn't see where they made any edits in there. Must have been a pretty good edit. But that's old Tommy said that one. So that's from old Tommy, old Mr. Gooey Duck himself.
Hey, look. All I know is I know what I got. I mean, they look shit. I got what guy, what the man above gave me. Hey, you can do that, but it might be somebody out there that can.
Hey, but what you think your Philadelphia Phillies gonna do against the Rams, man? They look pretty good.
The Phillies we don't play until
Sunday.
but the Eagles.
Not the Phillies. What I'm saying, the Eagles. What did I say?
Yeah.
The Phillies.
You said the
Eagles.
Phillies.
Yeah, the Eagles. How you think they're gonna look against the Rams?
We gonna
Because
be
if they
okay.
play like they played last week, I don't know.
You got to remember, Jalen had 3 weeks off and he was coming off a concussion.
Right.
And I applaud how AJ handled, the situation because I would be highly frustrated as the star receiver of the team and only getting 3 targets. But the fact of the matter is, the team won.
Yeah.
So they got this week to regroup. Okay, let's fit him. It's a totally different defensive scheme and whatnot. Of course, he's gonna get the ball more. But I mean, if we're a run-oriented team, at the end of the day, that's what it's gonna be focused on. We got the necessary passes in. I mean, shoot. Dotson got his first touchdown of the season. You know what I mean? So the thing is to win a Super Bowl because if they don't, man, my city gonna be on fire. Because I mean, they didn't let Saquon. They ain't let him.
Hey, they ain't let the man get 2,000 yards.
No, he got the 2,000 yards. He was gonna break that record.
No, I'm saying break the record. I meant to say that, but Wally, why did he slide instead of getting the 200 yards and getting the touchdown? Why did he slide?
To keep the clock going.
But you didn't need to. You gonna win the game anyway.
I applaud his sportsmanship at the end of the day because I mean it was a reason he did it. Look, he did it. He did it. I would have been okay whether he did that or ran all the way. But what's up, Mr. B? I'm thinking he did it because he didn't want to give him the ball back and give him the opposite. Like he didn't want to bring his defense back out. He wanted to run the clock out.
I guess, man. I'd have scored. I'd have got
what was it going to get by him scoring?
Over 200 yards.
Did we win the ball game?
Yeah, but hey, it's cool. I'm
assuming that's the reason why he did it is so we can keep the ball and just run the clock out.
I understand, Wally, but also when these athletes are done, the more accolades you have for those signings, the more money you make. Like being the 2,000 yard, breaking the single season record. Like after his career is done playing, you got to think beyond just right now. You got to think beyond that. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, maybe you never know what's in when the kid he might have been really kind of upset about that he didn't get the chance to break.
I'm sure he is.
The record. You know what I mean? So by him running was he going to get an accolade by running 200 yards in the game?
Yes, because
it wasn't going to be that like breaking that record.
No. But there haven't been too many 200-yard rushers in the playoffs. Think about it.
When the last time the rushing record been broken? And remember, the running back has been put on a shelf. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like they got
value.
a
Yeah.
few good years, and they're gonna mess their knees up or something, and they done.
All I know is, man, it's different when
He
you
might
have
be like
accolades.
F them the rest of these incentives. You know what? That was the incentive that I had a shot. Like that may not come back around again.
I know.
Because it
That's
could
why
be
I
due
hate
to
it for them.
injury, people signing somewhere else or whatever it might be.
That's why they better win that Super Bowl, dog. They better win, or it's a wasted season.
And that could have been. I mean, if he had scored, they didn't have any chance of. They was still down what 2 scores? I
Yeah,
don't
he
even
scored. There's no way that not with that much time left. No, no way, no way. But like you said, he might have been like, all right, well, we're just gonna run the clock
Yeah,
out.
it's done. Let's get in the V formation. Let's run the clock out. Let's not, sustain any injuries, when we kicking the ball up to them or during that defensive you know, series or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know.
All
Or
right,
maybe go ahead.
new question for you,
Sure.
Cowboys. What is going? Are they gonna bring Dion in? I see they talking to him.
You gotta ask the Cowboys fan. I ain't none of my damn business.
You see, McCartney, they no longer have a head coach. You got Deion
Well,
Sanders.
that
You
was
got the
inevitable.
ones in the draft.
Um,
They just gave Dak $50 million though, or 60 million. What did they give him? 60 million?
we need to get a cow. Where Barry at? What time he at? Ain't he sometime Cowboys
Oh
fan?
no, Tommy gonna claim Ravens that they won. You know that.
But
Even though he got his
he
Dak
is sometimes
Prescott jersey.
Cowboys fan though.
Yeah, he got his Dak Prescott jersey, but he gonna claim he's a Raven fan all the way. You already know that.
I don't want to be biased. I want to wait till some other panel members come up because shit. Damn, let me see. Dion at Dallas.
I mean, it makes sense if you
He'll
want
definitely
headlines.
he'll definitely he'll definitely make a significant impact. Um, I think if he was able to bring part of his staff with him that's at Colorado, I like a Warren Sapp. C-Lamb, Dak, Dowd. Who's opposite of CeeDee Lamb? Who they got a solid tight end. They
Dalton
defense
Schultz.
hurt.
Is it Dalton Schultz? No. Who's tight
Schultz
end?
is Texans. They got
Oh,
who they got? Damn. Who
I
thought
don't
they
even
got?
know the dude's name. K
Ferguson? Is
Mac
it Ferguson?
says,
Is it Ferguson? I think it's
oh, I
Ferguson.
don't know. K Mac says Detroit is going to win the Super Bowl.
That's a good prediction.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, they got a lot of players hurt on defense. If they had a lot of their defensive players, K Mac, I'd give it a better shot. But
I beg to differ.
you think it's going to be Philly coming out?
Of course, I mean, that's my thought. That's my opinion. Yes, 'cause that's my squad.
Who's on the other side? Who you got on the coming out? Or who they playing against? Kansas City again?
Um, we got to see after this weekend, Doc. I think. Yeah, let's just wait. I don't want to make. Let's see what happened this weekend, and then I'll give you my prediction. Then.
Well, I'm looking at
But
it like this, Wally. I
I'm
think
not.
Kansas City is going to beat Texas because Texas ain't even playing that well. They shouldn't have won the first game, but the other team was playing worse. But I think Kansas City is going to beat Texas. When it comes to Buffalo and the Ravens, that's going to be the game.
That's why
I'm
I said
still going to take.
I'll wait until after this week to get my predictions. That's the game right there that I'm banking on.
I'm
And
taking
then-
the Ravens in that one to win by 3 in Buffalo.
Okay.
That's my prediction. They win by 3, something like 31-28.
Okay. Yeah, because I know you play the spread and the points and all that. I'm picking Buffalo to come. I mean, Baltimore to win this one, and if they do, then I'm riding with them.
All the way?
No, for the AFC.
I know what I'm saying. All the way through the AFC. You think this year he'll finally beat Patrick Mahomes, go to the Super Bowl?
If it come down to if they get over this hurdle right here, yeah. And well. I want to see what's up with main man Zay. I mean, because that's a
Oh,
key
that knee.
component.
Yeah, he got that knee injury.
Yeah, is Zay, is he done for the rest of the season? He done? He out?
No.
He's not coming back?
Who, Zay Flowers?
Yeah.
I don't know. He might be back this week.
Okay. That's key as well, because you see they didn't even need him against the
Pittsburgh, that wasn't even a game.
the scammers. Yeah,
The
that's what you call them Steelers.
Man, that wasn't even a game.
They didn't even need him, you know what I mean?
That game was like that Minnesota and the Rams game. That game was over at the half.
But I thought they would at least, put up some type of fight, against the run, man. Like, and that's what they was built on, right?
Who? Pittsburgh?
Yeah, shutting the run down, right?
They were in free fall. They lost 4 straight going into that one.
They fell apart. Yeah. They kept Saquon the under 100.
Yeah, but man,
And
Baltimore is hard.
And that's what Still was saying. Y'all can air us out, but we built on the run, shutting the run down. I remember him saying that.
Bro, it's hard to stop the run when you got big ass Derrick Henry, and then you got Lamar extending plays, and then he take off. Hey,
right,
man, that's
right.
That's hard.
Right. That's exposure.
I don't care who your defense is.
If you think about it, that's 2 individuals. They went 13 plays, 13 runs, Markel. Not one pass.
Why would you pass when you get yards like that, Wally? I ain't taking no chances in putting the ball in the air. You got a man behind you.
You gotta have a different defensive scheme or something. Like, you got to put 9 in the box or something. You know what I mean? I don't know.
But that's the problem though, Wally. If you put 9 in the box, now you got everybody, even your tight ends, 1-on-1. No way. They're gonna kill you either way.
Well, this was their only chance, because again, they advantage was that Zay was out. So that threat was away. So all I got to worry about is Andrews and Bateman.
And Likely killing them.
Andrews and Bateman.
And Likely.
Yeah, so you got the exotic and the deep threat out the way. Who else? Naylor, I think he did a little something like that. But I'm gonna take my chances on, put more in the box to shut the run. Because Lamar was doing what he wanted, man. Like,
so was Derrick Henry.
And then he pounding the ball. Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you, Wally. Where can CBD oil be found with no THC?
Where you at? It should be shops. Certified shops around. What state are you in? It should be labeled CBD in your little local plazas. I don't know exactly where you at. Or better yet, you can go online and look at maybe leafy.com. And you can pull up your area if you're stateside, your state or whatnot, and it'll tell you, whether, your CBD stores or your THC stores. So check out leafy.com. Or CBD
that's not something
that's
not something you can order online, CBD oil, and just have it delivered to you.
I believe, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
He's in Florida.
You can have it delivered to you.
You can.
Yeah, you can get the herbs, all that. Yeah, you can get the CBD delivered to you. Yes.
But you got to have a card, though, right? You got to have.
No. That's for THC.
Oh.
CBD is legal.
Oh. Okay.
THC, the cannabis is what's added to the CBD that makes it illegal.
Okay. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm ignorant to this.
You good, bro?
Go to the government dispensaries. You mean for the state? Because the feds ain't gonna have nothing.
Correct.
The feds ain't gonna have nothing.
Correct. You can go to the state dispensaries. But
Okay.
no, actually, there are legal dispensaries on. Like I go to one here.
There's federal?
It's legal. It's legit.
Wow.
It's legit. And like I said, if you go on the leafy.com and I don't know, you got a VPN, you can put in whatever, Texas or whatever, and it'll show you the different locations that has CBD strictly.
No. I can promise you I never went to high school with someone with that last name. That's a promise. I don't know who this is, but you got the wrong person because I don't know who that is.
My Uncle Billy. Wow. He must have seen your video and said he went to high school with you or something. I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea who that is. Let's see. We have government dispensaries here in Illinois. Okay.
What does he mean by government dispensary? Like
The state dispensaries.
but Chicago is probably legal in Chicago.
Yeah. How many states do you know? How many states is legal in? Is it most of them now? Is it most of them? Because I know they're getting the tax money.
The blue states. I don't. Again, like I said, it's not here. I don't believe it is in Florida. I haven't looked. I just look at the locations where I'm at. But
Okay, it's 24 states. So it's half. Well, it's 24 states. Almost half. Oh, 3 of them are U.S. territories.
oh wow.
So it's 24 states, 3 U.S. territories, and D.C. Somebody gonna ask, what are the 3 U.S. territories? I already see it coming. Let me see. What 3 U.S. territories? I'm gonna assume Puerto Rico is
Puerto
one.
Rico. I mean, I don't know about Guam.
I'm gonna assume that's one. Hold up.
Puerto Rico, Guam, and what's the other territory?
Hold up. Texas, Tennessee, Rhode Island, Pennsylvania. State, federal district, inhabited.
Puerto Rico and Guam. This is the
Okay, so it's legal in American Samoa. Is legal. In Guam, it's legal to possess up to 1 ounce.
In the Puerto Rico?
For recreational. In Guam. For medical, it's legal to possess up to 2.5 ounces medical. In the Northern Mariana Islands, is legal. In Puerto Rico, is legal. The U.S. Virgin Islands is legal. So it's U.S. Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, Northern Mariana Islands, Guam, and American Samoa.
So that's pretty much all the U.S. territories then.
Yeah, but then you got like, there's more.
Those are the main ones.
Yeah. Here in Illinois, it is legal, but the owners of these dispensaries have to apply for the license. Yeah, I think you got to have a license to grow it as well. I don't think you can just be out there with a whole damn field full of it. You got to have a license. I'm pretty sure K-Mac to grow it as well. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Wally, shit, you can go to all the U.S. territories. You good to go. Oh, they got tribal nations that are legal too.
Yeah.
New York, North Carolina, Washington State, South Dakota. Wow. Yeah, the District of Columbia is legal.
No, District of Columbia.
Yeah, the District of Columbia is legal.
No, it's a difference. Your pronunciation is wrong.
What am I saying wrong? Colombia?
Yep.
The
You
District of
know.
Columbia.
You know. It's a no. It's the District of Columbia.
Colombia, yeah.
No, there's a U in Colombia.
Oh, Colombia. Hell, I'm so used to saying it the other way.
Right, I
District of
know. I used to be the
Columbia.
same way. I used to be the same way because you got Columbia, South Carolina, and then you got the District of Columbia. Shit. And then
So
you
it's
got
legal there. Trying to see somewhere. So West Virginia is legal? Wait. Is legal and a misdemeanor? How the hell can it be legal and a misdemeanor? I guess it depends on how much you got.
right, depending on how much you got.
Washington, Virginia, Vermont, Utah, Texas. It's legal in Texas.
Bullshit.
Recreational, less than 4 ounces. Medical, CBD oil, THC, no less than 10% CBD.
And you know what? You may be right because I did hear that, but I'll just leave it at that. Like you said, when you start describing the amounts, then I have heard that.
I don't understand this. Some of the states it says is legal misdemeanor or it's legal recreation. Then it has misdemeanor crime. I don't understand it. I don't fuck with it. I don't understand it.
Because I'm guessing it's saying if you have a certain amount,
Oh, and I sent you something.
it's going to be a misdemeanor versus it being a felony. But you won't get anything if it's under the amount they're allowing you to carry. So if you get caught with less than an ounce, what's that, 28 grams, then it's or an eighth. But if you get caught with an ounce, then it's going to be considered a misdemeanor versus being a felony because it's still illegal in the state. But it's going to be based on the amount, the weight.
K Mac, what you know about this, man? You done sent me some pink signs and shit. K Mac, what you know about this moonshine dispensary? To your space to glow. Okay, order online in Chicago. Space to glow. Boy, they.
So what's your choice, Doc? Like you staying put, or you going somewhere else, or
With what? You mean as far as an apartment or what? Okay,
Yeah.
so the lady that I rent from, she told me that she's not gonna raise my rent. She's gonna leave my rent the way it is right now. So I'm still debating on it, Wally, because if I did move, I would probably move to La Ceja, bro. Because even though the apartments are much smaller, it's a 2-bedroom. I'm the only one in it. So
Right.
what the hell? And it's so much cheaper to, bro. I would go from paying over $1,500 to paying less than $500.
Okay. It makes
If I
sense.
did decide to do
I
it.
mean, as long as you comfortable with the area and you got the same amenities that you already have, or you good with it, shit,
That's
that's
the
what I'm
only
saying.
problem, Wally. That area is more for like somebody who's like really, really like that's it. This is your spot. You ain't trying to go nowhere else because there ain't really nothing else around. You 2 hour almost. Now you're an hour and about an hour and a half away from here, and you're like chill. Like it ain't a big city. It's got a mall,
Right.
but ain't really a whole lot. It doesn't offer a whole lot like here. You know what I
But see,
mean?
but my mindset is that'd be perfect for me because I'm at a point where as though I don't need all the hoopla. I just want somewhere to just be chill at and plug into the culture. And as long as I can be comfortable and talk to the people around me and move around, get my necessities and stuff like that, I'm fine. I don't have a problem with jumping on uh, a flight or taking a drive to where I need to go to see something exciting. I'm not at that point no more. Like I'm done with partying and I just
Oh
want
no, I
to.
don't do no,
I
I
just
ain't
want
going no
peace. I
clubs.
just want peace.
Yeah, I ain't going no clubs, nothing like that, bro. But it's
Right.
like, it's more like, yeah, it's more like you just settle. Like
Right.
you ain't really trying to be out. You know, you'll walk
Correct.
to the local park or you'll go to the local store. Ain't a whole lot going on in that city, bro.
Well,
And I
that's what I
know,
want. That's what
and
I
I
want.
got
But
like, I know
I'm
like
not saying I'm
two
about to
large.
die, but I'm just saying that's where I'm at in my life. That's what I want. But because I have the option, if I wanted to get back into something that was more, upscale and upspeed and all that, I can do that. But that's where I'm at this point, where as though I just want to just chill. I don't need a. I mean, shit. The fireworks is good enough for me, man. But I like peace and tranquility.
Yeah, because I thought about traveling, Wally, but then I started thinking about like, well, why do I really want to travel? If I travel, it's just gonna be inside the country. I don't really need to go outside the country to really see anything because I've seen a lot of it already. I'm not really missing anything.
Hmm.
But then to like go there, it's like there's certain things here that I would miss right off the bat, bro. It's just certain spots that I frequent here that are my spots. I
Right.
find peace in those spots versus going there. Ain't nothing like that there, dog. It's like
Hey, in my mind, I never say I'm like, why you want to go to now? Why would, but I mean, I was like, why would you want to move? But I understand you want to try something different. You've been in the same spot, kind of, dormant for the past however many years. Therefore,
bro,
you want to kind of explore a little bit more. But I
I've been
mean, as
in
far as
this,
home base, you
I've
got
been
a
in
good
this
home
building.
base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been in this building, Wally, since 2019 in the building, but I've been in three different apartments in this building. But I've been in the same place since 2019.
But that means that you like the place. So just make that your home base and just, kind of explore out and
I'm,
travel
I'm
when you want
yeah,
to.
I'm comfortable here because I know all the staff.
Yeah.
Everybody here know me. All my neighbors here know me. The people above and below know who I am. So I don't have no issues here, bro. It's like,
So are you
and
willing to start over? Do you want to start over? Is that
see,
something
that's the
you
thing,
want to
Wally.
do?
It's like I gotta go. I'm going an hour and a half away. Well, I know people. That's the difference, though. I know a bunch of people there already. It's not like I
Okay.
don't know nobody. But it's just a different lifestyle.
Is
It's,
that
it's
the lifestyle that you want though? Because you got the range to everything, Doc. Like it's not like you got to. It's not like your hand force. You can say, all right, I'm good here, or shit, I'm gonna take a 6 months hiatus and go over here and see how this is, and then you got the experience of both.
that's what I thought about, Wally. I thought about keeping this place and then
Yeah.
taking that place over there too. And then when I get bored here, just go there and chill for a week or two, maybe a month, and come back
Correct.
here.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm sure. I would imagine that you can afford $500
Oh,
of your gambling money to put to another location where you can
oh
lay
no,
your
I didn't
head and
cut
be
gambling
comfortable
out,
at.
dog. I washed
I'm
my
listen,
hands.
listen, listen. We're on the internet. We're on the internet, so I'm saying things whereas though it's gonna make sense to the rest of the followers as
Right.
opposed to like instead of me saying I know you got 500 that you can spare for a whole nother location. Don't get
Mm-hmm.
it from anyone named
Named
Pablo.
Pablo. You know that still. No, but it's a thought though, Wally, because there's actually one that's cheaper than that one I can go to. That's under 400. It's like 360 a month.
As long as it gives you a different view and a different perspective, and it still provides your peace, man, go for, and it's in your budget.
I
Shit, go
mean, all,
for it.
all of it actually, bro, over that way, even if y'all going to a studio, right? It's just so quiet over there. It's more like family. It's more family oriented than anything
Mm,
over there. So when you meet somebody, it's like they gonna introduce you to their family. Oh, okay, well, come on over for dinner and you talk to blah blah blah. Now
mm-hmm.
you expanded to a whole nother group of people. It's like, damn, pretty soon, and because you're different and you move there, everybody gonna know who you are. Because
Right.
it's not like Medellin. You don't have like, all this area where people don't even know you exist. When you move over there, they know you
But
over there.
that's the thing, though, is that they're genuine, though. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that re, cleanses the soul, whereas though you're around genuine people and you can be genuine. You know, you ain't got, you know, you gonna have your little side little jokers, little rascals, whatnot, but the community most of all is genuine, which we
Oh
don't
yeah.
get that here where I'm at. You know what I mean? In the US. You embedding yourself into a culture, but they're gonna embrace you at the end of the day. I mean, you're gonna have, like I said, your couple schemers and stuff like that. Because you know when you go, you know, certain little pockets, but you're embedded into the community is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you can let some of your guard down, not be out the swivel, but just relax and feel part of something where you could take some of those antennas off.
Yeah. Like I
That's
said,
why I
there was,
love, even though I was in, I'm sorry, while I was in the
go
hood,
ahead.
I was in the hood, you know what I mean? But I was able, believe it or not, I didn't have those, my radars wasn't up because I was helping out, I was doing, so I was known, you know what I mean? And I really like, I didn't have to really look over my shoulder, but I did just because, but I I I did so much in the community while I was there for that little bit of time. I just felt a part of the community and I felt comfortable. Leave
Yeah, I
out this
got
motherfucking door right here. I gotta walk down the steps and get my vehicle, get in some armor,
some armor.
get the way
Hey,
I'm getting, or protection. My truck.
now
Get
see,
the.
like over there, like my friend's husband is a doctor, so the doctor part is handled. He's a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
My other friend's husband is a dentist. That's handled. I ain't got to worry about that. So most of the stuff is like already taken care of over there,
Mm-hmm.
right? All I got to do is just show up.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. K Max said, I do not understand what you would miss about Colombia. K Max, it's hard to explain when you're not here what you miss or what you don't get because it's different, right? Um, trying to see a way to explain it to where you can get uh uh I'm
I
trying to
tell
see
you what.
I'll give you a
I saw.
scenario in the DR that I can relate it to, but I can't really think of one. Okay. I don't know how often you go into the boathouse, K Mac. Okay, but it's different when I go to the boathouse because I know everybody at the boathouse. So I feel welcome at the boathouse. Even though it may say, hola, how you doing, all that, it's different for me because they going to come up, give me a hug, invite me over. Hey, let's go do blah, blah, blah. Let's see blah, blah, blah. I haven't talked to blah, 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 and put them on the phone. It's different. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but it's just a different vibe. But I've been living here so long, K Mac, it's gonna be hard for me to go back to the States because of all the people that I have around me at all times doing different things. I would have to drive for myself in the States. I gotta find another caregiver in the States. Uh it's a lot different. It's just different. I've gotten accustomed to a lifestyle here.
No, it's not. It's not a lot different here. It's a lot more expensive here.
Well, I mean the way rent's going up here, Wally,
No,
it ain't gonna
I'm
be that
saying
much
for all the
goddamn different.
services that done, for the services that you require,
Oh,
that,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
it's going to be a whole lot more expensive here in the United
Yeah,
States.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't have all the stuff I got here. No, like the part-time chef, the maid, and the driver, plus the caregiver. No, I ain't gonna have all that. Now, the
I mean,
VA
you
will have the
could you
caregiver.
could have it, but here's the thing though. Now you got to worry about somebody trying to just disingenuous. I'll just leave it at that. When you talk about those three services, a maid, a chef, and a driver, you know what I mean? Like whereas though over there, there's really not room for them to do that because you're still giving them something that's subpar to what they're used to getting. So it kind of balances itself out. Here in the States, no, they trying to find a way to get more, you know, out of your pockets versus where you are. This it might be the little small stuff. 10 pays, 10 mil pays, little small stuff. Versus here, they looking to how can I come up on you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a lot different here. Like if somebody asks for something here, like they want to borrow something, it's like the equivalent of $5,
Yeah.
$7. You know, can I borrow 50 mil peso, $12 to make it through the week, and then when I get paid, I'll pay you back. $12, man. Okay, just whatever you feel
But
like. Yeah.
they're genuine. They stick to their word at the end of the day.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I
oh
mean?
yeah. It may take them 3 months, but they're gonna give it back. They
Yeah.
will give it back.
Salute, fam. But I'm
What up,
saying
Phil?
you try to shit
What up,
here.
gentlemen?
You try to shit here. You got to smell your money first to make sure this ain't no dollar bill before you give it to the motherfucker. Because when you ask for your shit back, they gonna have an attitude.
It's just different in the States, man. Cats just think
Exactly.
different. People just think different in the States. I'll put
No,
it that way.
it's all about a hustle. What can I get out of you? What can I get from you?
It's like that too here, Wally. It's just on a much smaller scale because of
Smaller
the pacing.
scale, right?
Because of the
Right.
pacing.
You might want to get like I said, you might want to try to get $5 out of me that's gonna last you a whole goddamn week. You know what I mean? And 5 mil pesos to me is like, you know what? You deserve it. Here you go.
Yeah, that's like $1.10. What the hell? No. Oh, so K Max said, okay, what would you miss about Colombia? K Mac, I put it to you this way. It's just like you being in Chicago. When somebody asks where you from, I'm from Chicago. They would say, well, why would you want to go back to Chicago based on what you hear? But just because you hear something, that doesn't mean that's your lifestyle or where you live. You know what I
Facts.
mean? It may sound like a war zone, but you may not be nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near where a lot of this stuff goes on. Like just because you hear the name, someone died in Poblado, you'll think, oh, well, that's over there where Markel is. No, it's not. You have, just like in any city, north, east, south, and west.
What is he saying? I missed what he said.
No, I'm just trying to explain to Kate, like, what would you miss about Colombia? That's what he's saying. Like, what would I miss if I left here? What would
But
you miss
what's
if you went somewhere else?
what's the context out of the question? Like,
No, it's
is
based
is
upon it's based upon things like you hear all the danger that's here, like people dying, people, whatever's going on, right? People being drugged, people being robbed. You hear that, and you'll hear like, oh, it's in Poblado, but just like anywhere in the world, there's different parts to a city. There's different locations to a city.
yeah? Did y'all have a sidebar, Doc? I'm sorry. I don't. That's what I mean.
No,
Like when K Mac be getting that deep in the stuff where you got to. I don't. He can pull up onto the panel and so I don't know. I'm just gonna listen because I'm confused.
hey, but K Mac, like I said, bro, it all depends. It's like, okay, K Mac, it's like that anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world that you go, if you go to the fucked up part, you ain't gonna want to go back because that's your experience. That's all you've seen is the fucked up part. If I went to Chicago and I went to the hood in Chicago, and the first thing I experienced when I get out the car, somebody shooting, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of there. I ain't trying to go back because that's my experience, right? But if I go to Chicago and I go to one of the better ends and I had an awesome time there with no issues, that was my experience. So that's all I'm saying, bro, is everybody experience it different. I can't go to the fucked up part of town and expect it to be well. It don't work like
Every
that.
hood, hey, every city got a ghetto. Every city got a hood that you don't got a Martin Luther that you don't go on.
Right.
Next time, I never go to the hood,
some are
bro.
built for it, and that's all. Like you said, Markel, you ain't gonna never go there, and I respect that. I respect that.
No,
Hey,
Wally.
I ain't gonna say never
been
go
there.
there. I ain't going back.
Look, Wally, I've been there. I've been on El Centro. I've had my experience on that. I'm familiar with the lights. I'm familiar with the tour, with the train. I've seen all that. I've been around all that, right? But
Yeah.
my experience on El Centro is a woman buck naked using a milk jug to take a bath in the middle of the street. I said, no, this is, and this is during the day. I said, no, this ain't somewhere I want to be. And I had a friend that worked at the mall. I don't know the name of that mall in El Centro, but there's a mall.
So you got Exeter.
No, the actual mall, the big mall. Like right next, there was a bunch of stores right here to my left, and there was a big ass mall right here to the right. And you can park underground at that mall. I don't even know the name of it, but I had a friend who worked at that mall.
Okay, I don't know if is it past Botero Park.
Oh, I don't know about that, bro. I can't tell you what nothing is down there. No.
Because you know how the Pueblos they kind of just change. They go from
Tycoon.
Oh, that's the E. What's that? That's the shout out for the LA folks out there.
Man, you had a look on your face when you swallowed that shit. You said, "Ish."
Yeah, gotta lock it in.
Saludos, hermano.
What's going on, Mr. Brown? How you doing?
Salute.
But from my understanding, when you go out, you are protected. You don't go out. Oh no, I don't go nowhere by myself, K-Mac. No, I got at least at a minimum. There's 3 people at all times, minimum.
You got armed guards with you?
I don't have no armed guards, no, but I got locals, so they know what to look out for.
Same
right?
thing.
What is? I'm trying to get the premise of what are we talking about with him? But from my understanding, when you go out,
K-Mac probably had an experience where he went somewhere by himself, and it just didn't go the way he thought it was gonna go.
In
it was a bad situation, and he left. No, he was in. I think he went to Cartagena.
Where at? Was he in?
I don't know.
Yosemite, or was he
in? He probably was at what's the Cartagena Martin Luther? That's where he was at.
Was you in Yosemite? Like, I rest my case. Laugh out loud. Nah, Mark. I mean, K-Mac out.
No, but I was with. It's different, Wally, when you with locals and they can hear stuff and know what it means when you don't.
Right.
So they know when to get the hell out somewhere, or they know, hey.
They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you. Come on, yeah.
We gotta get up out of here.
Yeah,
for example, if I wanted to go down to the museum on El Centro, they're gonna say no. What you want down there? Oh, I want some pictures. I want to get the pictures. They're gonna say no. I'll take the pictures and send them to you.
Yeah,
you're not going down there.
Or they'll walk right in front of the museum and let you take your pictures. And let you look around and even see what the man. What's that movie called? Man, El Centro is.
Oh, it's but wild down there. It's but wild.
I'm talking about from the park all the way down to where it looked like Beirut, like what's the Book of Eli? Underneath where the transit is. Oh my goodness, man.
Bro, I've been down there. Like I said, that ain't the way for me.
Yeah, me neither. You know,
Mr. Brown, I hope you get better, man, from your lumbar surgery, because that back ain't no joke. When your back messed up, ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do, bro.
Yeah, just chill out. Chill out.
Hopefully you got somebody. Oh yeah, you married, so you got. Hopefully your wife is helping you out. You got friends and family that helping you out, bro. Because that back is no joke. That's no joke.
Don't get addicted to the meds and don't get addicted to the food, because that's what happened to me when I had my lumbar, my L5 and S5. I gotta say darn near 20 pounds because I couldn't move. I was taking those meds and just eating. So watch out for that.
I hang out with Pablo. No. No. It's just like for me, man, I'm blessed. I'm putting it that way. I'm blessed. I got some good people here, man, that look out for, because if they could have got me a long time ago, while I've been in situations I had to go to the emergency room, bro. I'm jacked. They could have took my wallet. They could have took everything I had. I wouldn't have known the difference.
Took everything you owned.
What, bro? I'm dead serious, man. My legs went numb. I was stuck, and they called the ambulance to come get me. Because
they know you're a good person. At the end of the day, good people see good people.
Man, they could have easily got me several times.
Yeah, and you know, so we hear all these stories that go on over there. We hear all those stories that go on over there because that's what those people are looking for. You genuinely over here to live and be embedded in the culture. So they gonna do whatever, man.
Let's see. I stayed in the Boca Grande area. I don't know. I've never been to Cartagena. I've been
That
all
was
around it,
oh,
but I ain't never been to Cartagena.
so he was in a good area. Yeah, Cartagena. Yeah, that's where what hotels is over there? He was in a good area. So what happened? I don't K-Mac, why you won't just dial up, man? Come on, man. What the I stayed
Bro, I've never been to Cartagena, Wally. I've been all around it. But the reason why I won't go to Cartagena, too much of the riffraff over there for me, dog. I can't do it. Can't do it. So this is Boca Grande.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What did he say prior to this? Did he get robbed? Like what happened?
You got to talk to K-Mac about that one, dog.
He had a bad experience in Colombia. Like what?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
something happen on the beach? Was you on Playa Hollywood?
Bro, I don't know.
I'm asking K-Mac. Was you on? I can't talk. I mean, I'm not gonna type this shit out. You just need to pull up. All right, K-Mac. Just let me know.
Somewhere parallel.
Yeah, this is like
Nice.
nice.
It's not a beautiful city.
No.
That was a beautiful metropolitan city.
Yeah, I can't mess with it, bro. Too much of the riffraff over there for me in Cartagena. When they clean it up, when they do like Brazil and run a lot of them out there, tell them they need at least $2,000 to be there, then I go visit it. But until then, nah, I'm good. I stayed in an Airbnb. I could walk out of my apartment across the street to the beach where they begging all day. Well, that's, that's gonna be in all these countries, K-Man. You know how it is in the DR. You in Boca Chica? Shit. If you got a post, somebody asking you for something.
That was by choice because he can go somewhere because he has the resources to go somewhere where, like, no, don't make it like that, K-Man. Like that's all they doing on. That's Playa de Hollywood where all that's going. The beg me and this, that, and the third is going on out there and the scam and all that. You can go to exclusive beaches in Cartagena.
But that's how they survive, though, dude. I don't begrudge those people because that's how they live. That's how they survive.
No, I'm just basing on his comment. Like I don't want him to paint the picture like that's all that's going on in Cartagena because there's different parts and different beaches, that's in Cartagena that you can go to that is not, where as though it's just everybody trying to scam you or rob you or whatnot. Right there, when you come off oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Doc. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Steele. He watched that game last night.
I caught bits and pieces of it, man. I didn't catch the whole. I caught the end of it. What Bubble Dub, straight trash.
What's
your predictions? Get him up out of here.
What's your predictions?
Who you got next week?
I'm going week to week. Doc tried to get out. I'm just going week to week,
man.
Yeah.
Ain't no week to week. Y'all scared? Yeah. What the hell? What's up?
I told you my team was going home. I knew we wasn't winning.
Well, your team already at home. So who else you got? Who your second team?
See, I ain't got no second team.
Week to week, it's all me. I want my team to go all the way, but you got to strategize.
Is Buffalo and Baltimore next week?
Yeah.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
In Buffalo.
In Buffalo. See,
I'm taking. Look, me. I ain't scared. I'm taking the Ravens. I think they're gonna win.
I'm taking the Ravens too because
I think they're gonna win by 3.
They ain't trying to tackle Henry in the cold.
That's 3 out of 3 on the panel. We all taking Baltimore.
I'm taking Baltimore. And then who KC got? The Rams.
They got Texas. They're gonna beat Texas. They're gonna win by at least 10, 20 points.
They're gonna run through them. Hey, my famous line. They running through them like Spanish cooking.
And then the other game is
Detroit. Detroit got.
Detroit got Washington. They got Washington.
Oh yeah,
that's gonna actually be a good game. Don't count them out. Don't count them out.
Because Detroit has been consistent all year. They have not had to let. They play the same way every year, and that's what That's what hurt Philly in this last game. You know, you took the time off. You should have let that man get the record.
Exactly.
You played to your strengths.
Exactly.
Because they didn't look too. They almost didn't pull that one out.
Here you go, Wally.
You hating? Stop hating. Yeah, that's
hate.
Yeah, that's Cartagena.
Yeah, stay at that floating hotel right now.
Hey, I'm a participant at the haters ball this year.
No, what I said is that Jalen had to sit out for 3 weeks, you know, with that concussion. So
I don't think you're 100%.
Yeah,
David Montgomery coming back already?
Yeah.
I thought he blew out his knee.
I think it was a sprain. It wasn't a.
No, I thought he had an ACL, like a slight tear in his ACL, I think.
He's
been out for about a month.
It was a strain. With a tear, they wouldn't let him play.
Okay, yeah, strange. I
don't know.
Scary. David Montgomery injury.
I thought it was a strain, but if it was a
tear, it wasn't a tear. It wasn't a tear. It wasn't a sprain. It might have been. Nah.
Man, I thought he was done for the year. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like a second-degree sprain or something like that. We just needed to rest, stay off of it. Because a tear, because you play with your livelihood.
Right. You'll see, the rest of your career, yeah. But if he come back, he's in a integral part of
how effective he's going to be. I'll just run with Gibbs because Gibbs was running like crazy.
No, but they need that tandem. Gibbs ain't a Barkley or he ain't a Lamar. I mean, I'm sorry.
He's a change of pace back.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry? No, ain't nobody no Derrick Henry, dog. Ain't nobody Derrick Henry.
Who's the leading rusher?
Huh?
Saquon?
No, the playoffs.
Saquon.
Lamar, what Lamar do? I mean, goddamn Derrick.
You talking about backs or just leading rusher overall?
No, this like for the playoffs.
The leading rusher for the playoffs?
And Derrick.
For the game, I think it's
Derrick Henry. He had 199.
Yeah, he had 189 against us, man.
He had 189 against y'all?
He either had 189 or 199.
Like we forgot how to tackle.
Bro, Baltimore had almost 300 yards rushing.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
We didn't, and another thing, like I said, that broke Pittsburgh's spirit because normally you don't run on us.
13 for 13?
Bruh, did you see what Derrick Henry do to Minka Fitzpatrick when he tried to tackle him? Threw his ass out the way. Get off me.
It's disrespectful. He had to fight him after the game.
Who was that with the 3 stiff arms? Somebody threw 3 stiff arms and got in a touchdown. Was that Goddard?
Yeah, that was Goddard. Yeah, because he pushed him like 20 yards.
So you think we got a tough challenge against the LA Rams?
Yes.
Still based off of what's going on in LA?
It's based on how they playing.
He said, "I'm a Giants
with that same attitude,
and still can't get over. We got rid of Barkley. Hey man,
yeah, you paid a quarterback that ain't even on your roster.
Exactly,
bro. They benched Daniel Jones and made him a safety in practice. They had that man playing safety, not even quarterback.
String. No, you got to say 4th string.
Hey, not only that, then he got a playoff game check.
All right, so I'm not gonna miss out on this opportunity this time. What's y'all gentlemen's bet? Let's make it known now.
What bet?
I refuse to bet on any of these losers.
You ran. Y'all said Rams.
I'm not betting.
Oh, you talking about for Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's bet a bottle of cologne of our choice.
Hell
I'm not
no.
betting on the Rams.
Man, you know how much
okay.
a bottle of cologne could be?
Unless you like
I'm
some
not
brute
giving
or
no
something.
spread. I'm not giving no.
He said a bottle of
Hey.
cologne, bro.
A bottle of brute.
Okay, yeah, we'll bet on a bottle of Aspen.
So man,
That's
yeah,
a good
so, man,
one. That's a good one. I ain't got it in my rep, but that was a good. Aspen was good.
hey, that's the starter kit. That's what you get started with.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was just trying to get a little gentleman's bet if y'all was betting against the
See,
Eagles.
but that's your squad. You supposed to bet with them. I'm
Yeah,
not betting on no Rams.
Okay.
Man, the
Trash.
Rams, you don't know who's gonna show up. They just showed up last night, but
Yeah,
other
they showed up
times,
last night in damn Minnesota with the Minnesota just shit the bed.
bro, they
It's
set
like
a record.
Minnesota forgot who it's like they forgot their whole identity.
Sam Darnold set a record.
That was Sam Darnold all the way.
He set a record,
No, but
bro.
still, they forgot they forgot how to play.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put that all on Sam Darnold.
The Rams gave them no time to blitz. Every time they came, they were so quick with getting the ball out, they couldn't blitz because they known for blitzing. They could not blitz.
Yeah.
But Sam Darnold forgot who he went back to who he was. That pumpkin, that Cinderella.
He reverted back to Sam Darnold.
Those last two games, he lost himself a bunch of money.
The same thing with Kirk Cousins. He reverted back. Kirk Cousins became Kirk Cousins.
I don't. I mean, is it the incentives? Is that the hoop? Like what? Why?
If you look at Kirk Cousins' career, he's probably one of the greatest regular season quarterbacks.
He is the luckiest quarterback ever.
Is it the competition? The competition step up in the playoffs?
Regular season, he balls out.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand when it comes to playoffs. Like
it's here. You playing the same teams, but now it's a one-game elimination. They pay more attention in the regular season. Let him have that. We'll get him on the next one. But in the playoffs, you got one game.
You know he can't.
And that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, he can't deal with the pressure.
It's one game. Wally, one game versus a 16 or 17 game season. That's totally different. Okay, we lost today. We'll get them tomorrow. But when you got one game, it ain't like the NBA. You playing a 7-game series or whatever. It's one game, dude. One game.
Man, that you know what that sound like to me? That sound like us being on a battlefield. We in somewhere and we got our gunny or our sniper or whatever. You know what I mean? And he responsible for the whole platoon, whatever platoon. Whatever service you are, and you put him in the midst of action, and he been ace, whatever, you know what I mean? And then now you put him in this situation and shit. That's it, it's over.
Bro. Pressure bust pipes. Pressure bust pipes, man. Hey, can't have the pressure. That same thing that happened to Sam Darnold. Think about it. The last two games were pressure games for Sam Darnold. The game against Detroit was for first place. He went to bed. The game last night was to move him up in the playoffs. He went to bed.
The hell he talking about?
Who?
K-Mac. I don't bet humans. I do not bet humans. I bet FanDuel. What's
FanDuel? FanDuel.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, he texted you.
Yeah, he must be. K-Mac must be off that Chivas Regal.
I don't know. K-Mac, why don't you just pull up, bro? Come on. Like, we ain't talking political shit. Come on. You keep on.
K-Mac drink that Harry Belafonte.
Hey, what was that drink K-Mac had that other night, man, with that blue can? He had some shit I ain't never heard of.
I wasn't on, so,
What was that shit K-Mac had?
Or just
I'm going to have to go back and look. Some slick smoke liquor.
A blue can?
It was like a gray and blue can.
That sounds like Slits.
I don't know what it was.
Not the 40 ounce, the little 20. You got the 22 ounce or whatever that you got.
Oh, you say you got the Jameson.
You got the Irishman now, huh?
I have another engagement coming up. Okay.
Well, stop commenting.
K-Mac got a special one coming through.
Okay.
I'm drinking much.
He probably got his Maxwell going in the background.
Nah. Hey,
He
Maxwell,
listening
get
to
the
his
blue right,
Maxwell.
baby.
K-Mac
get
get
it
ready to do
popping.
some whining and dining.
That's crazy.
But you taking who you taking? LA or Philly? I don't know why they taking Philly.
I'm gonna go with Philly. They playing in Philly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they play at Philly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Who is
Philly.
this? Kim Waters.
Tim Waters.
Who is that?
No impact, no idea. Shooting the
He
burn.
said no impact.
Kim Waters.
Hey man, let me ask y'all this, y'all retirees from the military. Do you all realize sometimes stuff y'all say is like other people don't realize what the hell you mean?
Oh,
Like
I
when
do
you
all
say
the
that,
time.
like
All
when
the
you say
time.
no impact, I know what you mean by that. But other people be like, no impact. What the hell?
Hey, my kids, they know they know all my, they military brats, so they time I say some shit, they know what I'm talking about.
Right.
Like, but do you ever catch
they
yourself?
grown now. They do it to their friends.
Do you do that a lot though? Still, like you'll be somewhere with family and you'll say something from like from your 20 years of being in.
I have to catch myself. Yeah.
Yeah, they be like, what?
Because I know we was playing. We was doing some one day, and I told my partners we was playing basketball, and he was talking shit, and I said, "Yeah, that breeze well." He's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, that breeze well. It sound good." Said, but I'm about to go to the hole on you.
Does anybody have the Inspire Sleep inserted? I'm getting it done. What the hell is that?
Oh, sleep apnea.
Well, they insert something in you?
Yeah, I think
versus the CPAP machine. So
I'm saying they don't physically put it in you, right? It's something you put over your face.
No,
I think it's like an implant in your jaw or something, ain't it?
Oh hell no!
No. Listen. I mean, I can see probably where you're going with it.
No.
But this is to replace the actual machine where you got a mask on your face, and it's something that you can kind of activate, and you don't have to wear the mask.
In your chest.
Right. It's something they implant into you.
What up, Gary?
Yo, Gary, what's going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They put it in your chest? Oh
no, I think they put it in your neck and some other place. I wanted to have that done, but I didn't have the right kind of sleep apnea. You don't have to wear no mask or nothing. You have like a remote control. You turn it on and off.
Right.
Remote. No, you ain't putting nothing in my body. The battery could die. No, I'm good.
Oh, I'd rather have that than the mask.
Yeah, Markel, you look that. Remember, you got the audience. Like, I have trauma with over my face, so I can't smell, I can't taste, and put a mask on my face where I had trauma at, where I cannot have.
Yeah, you're suffocated.
Yeah, I can't like.
Yeah, I
in
can't
my
do it
mind,
either.
I cannot put the mask on. So if I can get something that I can press a button and it's going to help me to not die, meaning sleep apnea, yes, you can implant something on me because I can't smell, I can't taste. So say my fire alarm goes off and I got a fire going on, I got a mask on, I can't. There's so many, like, this is one that I do agree with.
I just have the wrong type of, because I went to Phoenix and they would have did it for me if I had the right type of sleep apnea.
No.
I would have done it. I would have already had it done.
No, dog. I'm looking at these illustrations of no, I'm good. This goes in your chest. The one Mike's talking about. It doesn't go in your neck. It goes
I think they have something in your neck too, or like a lead, a wire lead.
It goes somewhere near your like shoulder, chest area. Hold up.
I think there's two parts. Or there's like a wire in your neck or something. I could be wrong. But
I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good on this. I'll take that mask.
Let me explain you my situation.
Hey,
Doc.
you
Hold on,
haven't
Gary,
tried
hold
the
on.
mask yet, right, Markel? You might not like
Well,
it
I got
either.
to sleep. I got a sleep apnea machine.
Oh, you do? But do you
Yeah.
use it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
I don't use it
Okay.
all the time. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I use
Oh,
it.
then
But
you
ain't
can
nowhere in hell.
tolerate it. Okay. Okay.
Ain't nowhere in hell I'm doing that. No, dog. No, I'm good.
Yeah, you don't have to, with that Inspire, you don't have to worry about anything when you travel or anything. You don't have to take nothing with you. Yeah,
No,
see, there's something going up in
no,
your
I'm
neck.
cool.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Somebody fuck around and hack into that thing.
I'm curious though if any of you guys got that dog, cause I'm sorry.
Again, like I said, I'm just gonna tell y'all my difference.
I'm
So
sorry.
so for me, this is something that I was wanting to get because early on in my life, I experienced trauma, whereas though I got woke up to a machete to my neck in a robbery. So I'm very sensitive around my face area and whatnot. So I could not deal with the mass of having, sleep apnea. So I would always, go to sleep and I'll rip it off. So I got the new mask. It was new things or whatever, but I can never be comfortable with going to sleep with some face because of that trauma. But also I can't say, so that adds on to it. Um which brings into maybe fire, whatever. So I don't want nothing that's rejecting this while I'm asleep because I can't feel. I'm desensitized. So if I can have something that's going to not kill me, sleep apnea, because I don't have those. I can't smell, I can't taste. Yes, I want to give something where as though I can activate or deactivate. That's just my personal
Yeah,
situation.
I have the pillows. While I don't have the whole face, I just use the pillows that go in your nose.
Just the
I
air
have
through your
those as
nose.
well. I have those as well.
I'm just
But
saying what
I
I have
can't
though.
feel them.
I can't the whole mass apparatus thing, I can't fuck with that. But the thing in your nose, I can deal with that.
Well, that's new technology. I'm just saying, back when I got diagnosed with apnea, they had the whole apparatus with the holes here and all that. Now it's newer. It's just the pillows. You can
Oh, okay, Mike.
get your different masks and stuff like that. But still, for me, I still have to connect it or whatnot. And
Yeah, I hardly ever
Actually,
use that mouthpiece now, too, myself.
K Max said I won't let them put nothing into my chest by my heart. I'm using the machine. Okay, K Mac. I think it's just under your skin though, right? That they put that thing, they
Yeah,
just
it's got
barely
to be.
insert it
It's got to be
underneath your
something. Yeah.
skin, and then they run that. I don't know how they run that wire and all that shit. I ain't fucking with that. I can't.
I'll tell y'all right now. Look, right now I have nothing, and what I mean by that is that I would rather have that versus the machine. So right now I'm
Yeah,
rolling the
exactly.
dice.
That's
I'm
why.
rolling
That's
the
why I
dice.
wanted it.
I'm not putting the thing on my face no more because if I'm working up in pure, heated sweat, like to actually breathe through this apparatus while I'm supposed to be in a REM mode and I can't even get to REM mode because something I have trauma because of things. Nah, I'm that's just my own story, my own journey. So that's just
Got it.
that's not for
Wally,
everybody else.
Wally, do you have severe sleep apnea? Is it really bad?
I don't have it anymore because I lost weight and I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
Oh,
But
okay.
when
Well,
they
that would
diagnosed me,
help. Yeah, losing weight. Yeah.
when they diagnosed me, I did, but I still do have it. But they trying to say that I don't have it
Oh,
because
then you
based off
probably
of
won't
one study.
qualify the Inspire. So,
That's why that's
yeah.
why I was speaking on this, Gary, because they told me that I don't have it anymore. Just some kind of way I
Well,
don't
that's
have it no
good. That's
more.
better than having the Inspire, though.
No, they say I don't have sleep apnea no more. Like
Yeah.
all
Well,
the
that's
time.
good.
Okay.
That's good for you. Congratulations, dog. You ain't got to go through that shit.
No, it's BS to me because they told me you woke up 76 times throughout this study, which means that I was not. They could not. They said I woke up 76 times in this throughout this study, 76 times. I never got to the room stage because I wasn't comfortable when I had all these leads hooked up to me. So, but they determined I didn't have sleep apnea anymore.
God damn, Mike. I tried everything, but I'm hypervigilant, have anxiety, bipolar, and schizo.
I'm right with him. Minus
But
the
they
schizo.
insist on me getting it. God damn, Mike, you a
I'm
walking.
right with you, Mike. Minus the schizo. I'm right with you.
They get that shit from them bad burritos he used to eat from El Pollo Loco.
Damn.
I'm right with you, Mike. Minus the schizo, I'm right with you, man. I got all those symptoms. Like
you say you stopped breathing 32 times in less than an hour?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so yeah, I see what you got to do. What's best for you to keep you on this side.
No, but they determine, but they make the determination that you don't have sleep apnea, but they don't address that I woke up this amount of times or I stopped doing X, Y, and Z. Their whole thing is the sleep study is, do you have sleep apnea or not? Which means
shit,
now
you don't,
it's going to
because
affect
your ass ain't going to sleep.
Yeah, if you're staying awake, they can't rate you right.
No, but I have insomnia as well. But what I'm saying is,
the
whole reason I went through the thing was to try to get the thing inserted. The thing, because I don't know where to match.
But you're not sleeping though. That's why that's why they couldn't do it, because you're not actually sleeping.
They told me I didn't qualify for it.
Yeah, because you're not actually sleeping.
Yeah, you would have to do a whole
you got to be
sleep study.
Yeah, you actually got to be sleep for that thing to work. But if you ain't getting to sleep, it's not going to do you any good.
Because they came and told me, hey, you need to try to get to sleep and stay asleep.
Yeah, if you're not staying asleep.
Because right now I don't qualify. They said right now, but by the end of the morning, I did qualify.
This is what they told me. To be a being, they said, listen, don't drink this for this amount of time before you come in or whatnot. And this is what they base it off of. Yeah, none of that. And which I follow, and then they said based off of their test, I don't have this anymore because this is what came back. However, based off of the sleep study, you woke up 76 times per this 1 or 2, whatever hours it might be throughout the sleep study. You never got to your REM sleep, but you don't have sleep apnea. And I'm like,
only way I can think of that is because you're not getting to sleep for them to be
able
to.
No, but the original, but listen, the original sleep study, I was probably 30 pounds heavier. I was smoking, and the drinking stuff was not required for me to stop. So that was a couple years ago. So it came back, yeah, you severe. So now
okay, that's what you're saying.
Now this time I come back, I'm 30 pounds lighter. I don't smoke cigarettes no more.
Oh, that's gonna be a different result.
You tell me don't drink 24 hours, I don't do it. So I come back.
See,
now you no longer have sleep apnea.
See, they attributed your sleep apnea to being overweight in your lifestyle.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That was in the military.
That's what they.
But I'm no longer in the military still. That's what I'm saying. That's what they.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They attributed your sleep apnea to your health and your overweight and your lifestyle of drinking and stuff. So I mean, it's a cop out basically. They use that as an excuse. And then the second time when you went, you're not going to sleep, so they can't really give it to you because you're not going to sleep if you're waking up 72 times in the night. There's no way you're gonna get to the REM sleep for them to be able to test or to even sense that you got sleep apnea or to even detect it, because you're not getting to that sleep stage where they test it at. Because if you're not getting the REM, there's no way that they're gonna be able to quantify if you have it or not.
All right, so okay,
let's
exactly. Further, hold on, Gary. So that's why I had all the shit hooked up to my shit this week. you know, to actually go more in depth into my brain waves and that thing. You know what I mean, with the EEG.
Yeah,
I just gotta remove the. I gotta remove the day. You know what I mean, because I have certain and the only time I had an episode was this last time. Still, I popped out of my sleep because I had an epic nightmare. You know what I mean? It was combat related and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So they got that, but the majority of the time I had these stuff, it was normal. Like, you know, it's normal for me to get up at 2 in the morning. You know, like we do this. Remember the last time we was on here, I was like, I'm out. You know, just to try to get some rest to comprehend with the test. You know what I mean? But shit, I'm sorry. God damn, Doc, go ahead. You got it. You rubbing your head. I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
I'm talking too much, man.
No, I'm listening.
No, you're not. Go ahead.
I am listening.
I
Wally
believe
ain't
you are
been
listening.
sober in a while.
You are listening.
I'm like this, and I'm listening.
He's resting his head.
I'm listening.
I believe you. I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you. But let me shut up because I be ranting. Y'all know I'm high.
Man.
I'm high. This
Wally,
is what I'm telling you, Doc. Doc, this is what this shit do to you. This is what this shit do to you.
Wally, I'm used to it by now. It's been a while. Look, I know your pattern. In a minute, you're going to be sit back. You're going to get up. You're going to leave all your shit right there and go to sleep. Next morning, you get up.
Back.
Nope, because I'm not even at that state right now. But you know, there you go. You right. And you know, if look, I'm unapologetically myself, man.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, we don't care, Wally. Be yourself.
Let's see. I was told that I wasn't normal because I stayed awake for 21 days in Korea without sleep. 21 days?
Damn.
Hell, I was too cold to go to sleep. Damn.
21
days.
That's a good one to talk about, Mike, to pull up and talk about. Damn, 21,
hey, 21 days. Well, you're a day walker.
What the fuck was he doing? Still 21 days?
He a day walker.
He had been doing some illegal shit, right?
Like, no, he got that blade blood in him.
God damn.
21 days, 3 weeks, no sleep.
There's no way I can do that. No way I can stay.
Your nervous system shut down.
No. There's no way that's possible. Look.
Well, he probably took like cat naps where he wasn't really sleeping. You know, probably 30 minutes here, 20 minutes there.
Drinking coffee.
Yeah.
God damn, man. 21 days? I mean, I went 2 days, and that was a struggle.
No, because
he was seeing pink elephants, purple horseshoes.
No, you work hard and you party hard in Korea. You work hard and you party hard. You do that. I will say that. So stuff like that, you might get off a shift and I'm gonna meet you downtown in Osan. Look, we get done from work. Shit, we gonna go downtown. We gonna get something to eat and we gonna party to you know what I mean, 2, 3 in the morning and get through the gate and go back and do the shit again over and over again until the weekend, and then it turn up. I was so.
Hey man, that's the way it used to be when you were younger. I'm in them young days, Wally. Shit, go to work 6, get off 5, take a shower, go to the club 9:30, 10 o'clock, go home by 4, get your hour of sleep, get up and go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Mike, did you get your new hearing aids yet?
Damn, Mike, you gotta get hearing aids too?
No, he wanted them with Bluetooth. That's what I got. I got them with Bluetooth. These are my first ones that I got.
Get some real sleep meds.
How please guide me. How do I get real sleep meds?
It's in your medical. It's in his medical records. Damn, bro. 21 days. Yes, documented, and I got promoted.
What did you do, Mike? CQ or something, and let everybody else took their duties?
Damn.
If you could be up all night.
No, I ain't never done that, bro. That's a new one for me. Though. I remember them nights, though, while them days. But when you young, you can handle that when you young. Now, man, I gotta have old man naps. About 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, man. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta give me about 2 hours.
No, Doc, that's all mental, man. Listen. We have the obligation to go to sleep anytime we choose to, man.
Yeah, I fall
And
asleep in the afternoon.
you old, Gary. You look like you just.
I'm 68.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Shout out to
I'll be
you.
69 in October.
Salute, my man.
Then when I was a Vietnam vet, told me that if we were at war, they would have to kill me because I would give away our position. Damn, you snoring that night, you snoring that loud, giving away the position.
And I think you lead in race, Gary. Between you, Markel, and myself, you lead in race. So I'm just saying, Markel is right behind you. But at this particular time, as long as you can move around,
Well,
move
Markel,
around.
what? It's 50, right?
52.
Yeah,
52.
I didn't reach that. I didn't reach the milestone yet of
10,
a half a century.
10,
But
and
Don't worry about it,
I'm
y'all.
watching
16
y'all,
years of
and I'm proud of y'all.
Hey, when you hit 50, Wally, you're going to start taking them old man naps with your kids. They gonna be talking and running around. You're going to be that nodding, sleeping.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, man, listen here, man. Listen here. The way we do this right here, we need to be a little active, man. Let's get a little workout session going on or something. You know what I mean? To pump each other up. I mean, it might sound corny, but like
It does.
But still, I mean, we could do some shit together, man. I mean, like, not on here, but I'm just saying, a little.
Either a virtual workout. Let's everybody get a Peloton.
I wear.
That'd be cool. I mean, we could do.
Mike,
Look, we got. All I'm saying, we got the technology.
Dual. Why you wear dual,
man? For accountability, that's what I was saying. It ain't got to be nothing on the YouTube and all, but we all got devices that we can get a little group together and just be accountable for us as as men.
I got you.
Being friends and shit. That's all.
I got you. That motivation, getting up, getting motivated. I got you.
Just health. Just like we can keep this going on and showing people as long as the things keep on, expanding as far like. This is some cool shit. Like when I hang up, I talk about this, and I don't talk about nothing else, even though I got a whole lot of other stuff going on. But I enjoy this. You know what I mean?
It makes sense. Your psychiatrist can prescribe you some Ambien. Man, Ambien. Woo.
Sweetie.
I don't know what that is. I don't take those.
You don't want it, Gary. This shit gonna have your ass. If you take
I take 4 meds, but not.
You ain't wake up for a couple of days.
What did I say? What did I say? As far as the sleeping,
It's sleep med. Help you sleep. Let's see. I'm waiting for my Bluetooth hearing aid. Also, been over 6 months. Bluetooth. What are these Bluetooth?
Yeah, they work good, man. They work good. I can hear my TV. There's a lot of things you can do, but I can hear my iPad and stuff. Hear my phone.
Yeah, just like you make it of the Zambian at this point. Like,
damn,
I've been hearing. Just say what you just.
What you just told us. Okay.
What's that?
See, I have some meds that would make you sleep for 4 days straight. Damn. Well, y'all be on some real shit.
I'm cool. I don't want that.
Bluetooth hearing aids. Boy, y'all. Damn.
I don't want that. I just want something to.
Mike said, I'm 56 and I never nap. Okay. Man, I got to take them old man naps, dog.
Yeah, because sometimes I don't go to bed till 4:35.
That's
I end up falling asleep on my iPad maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I wake up about 3 or an hour later. Then I wake up, I don't even know where I'm at.
That's just like tonight. If we on till say 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Mike, I'm with you, Mike.
Till 5. Bro. I won't go to sleep till 5 and maybe wake up around noon or 1. And then I'm back asleep again, probably 5 or 6. I gotta take that nap.
I don't nap. I don't even nap, due to either the liquid substance or the smoking substance. But other than that, no. If I'm good on one or the other, I'm up. I don't that.
Said I have loss of hearing in both ears, 25% and 30% loss. Damn.
Yeah,
Were you artillery?
No, so we was on in air wing. Around them damn AV-8 Harriers.
Oh, on the flight deck.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
no.
can never get no sleep. Hey, that's why you can't get no sleep. Shit, them motherfuckers being in them barracks in Yuma, this shit going off all types of hours of the night.
So you have what do you call that? That ringing in the ear. What do you call that?
Tinnitus. I got that.
Yeah.
Tinnitus.
Got all that. Tell them cut the check.
Tinnitus is only 10% though.
Mental health meds.
Well, if you just have tinnitus, yes. But if you got all,
it could be
Mike said he was artillery.
Yeah, by itself it's 10%. Yeah.
Yeah. Later, yeah, he was artillery too, but being on that flight line definitely didn't help either. Because that flight line, believe it or not, is louder than those damn them guns.
I know, because, bro, when I was living over, I could hear those damn jets taking off. And I wasn't near that damn plane. I was at least a few miles away.
Yeah.
Them fighter jets. Them
so if you own the base, I can imagine if you own the base at night, bro, you probably...
I literally lived, like, my dorms was right here away from the 33rd Fighter Wing where the F-16
he said,
and the F-15.
Hey, Love and Freedom, tell him repeat that. Repeat your last.
I call fire missions in Desert Storm. Okay.
That's why I said repeat your last. You know what that means if you're artillery?
Bro, I mean, Mike got dual hearing aids.
10 rounds and it's the same spot again.
Damn, dog.
You never said what a regular artillery is. Repeat your last.
All right, Mike, when I finally do meet you.
Again. I say
Mike,
again.
Mike, when I finally meet you, I'm going to buy you a bottle of Old English.
Not the OE. Yeah,
I'm gonna get you some Old English or some Wild Irish Rose.
Some crazy horse. You gotta get that 64 ounce.
I already know what to get Wally. I already know what to get Wally. I'm gonna get him some rolling paper.
Yeah, Wally a dub sack.
Mike said, "I'll drink it."
I got some. I'm sipping on some Tycoon. Little.
Oh no! You know I gotta get him still his favorite. What do you call it? That naughty head.
Naughty head.
Yeah, I gotta get him some of that naughty head.
Oh, the gin. Seagram's gin.
Yeah.
That Seagram's 7.
And then Mike still drinking that naughty head.
Man, you drinking that naughty head.
Still, is that Tycoon for rich people?
No.
That's
Tycoon for those that make a little bit of money. You ain't broke, but you ain't rich either.
How much is that?
Like, well, $67.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad.
Doesn't say you're not rich.
You
say you're not rich, but you're not broke.
Well, I mean, Gary, you go to your neighborhood and pick up some cans and get $67.
Oh, that's not nothing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I say, you ain't rich, but you ain't broke either. Because the broke people ain't buying $67 worth of liquor. They getting that old $29, $28 Crown Royal.
That good Ripple.
Or that $14.99 Paul Masson.
Yeah, the E&J. Yeah, that Paul Masson.
Do people still
get you a whole fifth for under $20?
How much? $14.99.
That good Paul Masson. That good Paul Masson. Yeah. But that good urban jerk. That eases Jesus.
You never heard of Paul Masson?
It's Masson.
Jesus.
Yeah, Masson. MASSO. Yeah, it's straight rock gut.
Yep. They got peach flavor. They added on. They gave you flavor.
Different flavored brandies.
They gave you some rock gut and some.
This some old shit right here.
Yeah,
it's a wine. You're talking about a wine, right?
No, they got brandy now.
It's a brandy.
It's a step up from E&J. Literally one step up from E&J.
Eric and Jerk.
Oh, it's a VSOP.
I don't care. No,
that VSOP is not VSOP. Trust me.
It's a VSP on a zero. It's on a negative tier.
Yeah, on a scale of VSOPs, that is a negative 25.
It's on the bottom tier.
Hey, that just makes it by the age. Nothing else.
Y'all call it rock gut.
Rock gut.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a rock nut to drink that. I mean, that shit's terrible. You go from E&J to Parmesan, because you gotta drink that before you get to regular Hennessy.
So that's the bitch right there.
All right, so look.
That's the steps.
Yeah.
E&J, Parmesan, Hennessy VS.
You fuck around, you got throat cancer by this.
Yeah, you fucking right. Hey, that's what they be getting psoriasis from, drinking that damn Parmesan.
Psoriasis. What the hell is this?
Newports and them cools.
What is this?
Homage.
Homage.
Oh,
That's
I don't know. I'm not a connoisseur.
It ain't that good.
I know we got that from. What is that?
It's something like it tastes better than Parmesan, but it's on the same level.
Oh, bottom shelf.
It's just your choice. It's a better tasting brand, but it's still not shit that you would find in my liquor cabinet.
So if you walk into somebody's house still and they got this Parmesan and the E&J and the Seagrams, you ain't drinking nothing.
I ain't drinking none of that. I'm drinking a bottle of water.
No, I'm me personally. I'm gonna adjust. I know what type of party it is.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not drinking, because I know what type of party it is. You know, it's going to end up in the authorities being called.
Actually, he'll drink some rat piss.
That's look. Listen, still is giving the correct political answer to keep you out of bullshit. But me personally, I'm going in.
Damn, he got 40% hearing loss.
Damn, he can't even hear this podcast.
He got a Bluetooth.
Yeah, wow.
Let's see.
Yeah, he got
Johnny Walker Blue Labor. What the hell is that?
Blue Label. He made Blue Label. He tipsy. But personally, I think Johnny Walker Black tastes better than Blue Label. Now, Green Label, that shit's trash.
I never heard of Green Label.
What's the trash or the trash though?
Yeah, throw that shit away.
Green Label.
Your money.
Green
I never
red.
heard of Green Label.
Green or
Green
red?
Label was like age, I think 15 years.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I'd rather drink Johnny Walker Red before I drink Green Label.
Really?
Man, I have no idea.
I take green over red, me personally. But I can't take
like this. Johnny Walker Red, that's the shit Red Fox was drinking. You can start an engine with that shit.
Oh, you talking about this right here, the Green Label?
Yeah, that shit's terrible. I would not waste my money. My personal taste, I would not ever buy that.
I agree.
If somebody was to gift that to me, I would give it away.
I give it back.
Regift it.
Hey, I would re-gift that.
I give it back, and I'll poke a hole in the bottle.
No, I'll get mad. It's like, you don't like me.
No, I'll pour it back on them. I'll poke a hole and then pour it back on them.
No, because they spent some money on it. I mean, because you're going to spend about $70, $80 for that. But I'm like, you don't really like me.
Come on. Okay.
You bring this to my house. You don't like me.
Okay. How true is it? I heard that if it pours real smooth, it's a great drink. If it doesn't and it chugs, it's a terrible drink. Is that any truth to that?
True.
Yeah, smooth is better.
For those that savor, like the flavor, the savor it, yes. But if you just a drunk, it don't matter what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Right,
but if you got, what the fuck it is. If you got a little bit of culture, yeah, you want it to be smooth. You don't want it to be. You don't want the shit where it burns your chest when you drink it.
Triple black.
It's triple black. Yeah. Johnny Walker Triple Black. It's just aged a little bit longer, but it's Johnny Walker Black, but aged a little bit longer. It's pretty. You can't go wrong with black or triple black.
Let me say this. So here's the division.
Triple black with some ginger ale. My bad.
Go ahead. You go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna break it down real simple. So you got 4 categories: drunk man, sober man, or tipsy man, drunk woman, little tipsy woman. Figure it out.
You got alcoholic wine. You got wino, alcoholic wino, drunk alcoholic. No, drunk wino alcoholic. A social drinker.
I threw that shit out there for us to have a conversation. I just threw it out there for us to have a conversation. So what are y'all, what y'all experiences? Because we all are older gentlemen, you know what I mean? But what's going down? And put yourself in that position.
See, he got that old high life, that middle high life right there.
Hey, how come drunks never fall? I guess he does. Okay.
Hey.
Look at that.
What I'm saying? I drink, but
That's embarrassing.
I drink at home.
Damn.
Because like I said, I drunk drove one time in my life, and I told myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. That was in Alaska. I don't know how they let me through that gate.
Oh, by the grace of you know who.
By the grace of God, and somebody was praying for me.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was drunk when I could not read the street signs.
Right.
I'm looking at this shit like it was in Russian.
Hey, well, listen. That's what happened to me in Japan.
Oh, that was a dude.
I caught me a good 3-letter digit thing, because I turned right into the installation. I can't even see the guard, let alone the sign that's in a different language that I'm used to. And I felt as though I was good enough to drive.
See, love and freedom, you don't have a problem because you don't drink to get drunk. Now, if you drink to get drunk and you ain't getting drunk, then you got a problem.
That means you getting too drunk that you don't feel like you're being drunk.
Like I said, because I don't drink to get drunk, because you see how much I drink on here is like 1 or 2 drinks, but then that's about it. But I'm not gonna finish a bottle in in one podcast setting.
You want to sip it. You want to sip it.
Because
especially if it's expensive.
You sip on it. You don't.
You want to sip it.
Yeah,
No.
No, the shit that I drink, you sip that shit. You don't just sit there and take a shot and jug it. This shit, you'll be broke to the motherfucker. Excuse my language.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Jesus.
Right, but at the same time, I got you. I'm right with you still. But should I come on here and drink? I can put something out here, and if I'm in a position where as though I feel like I want to sit down and talk to y'all and drink, I'm gonna drink, whether it be a little shot or a cup. What happened? What's this?
Hey, no, matter of fact, I don't know if lovers people remember. I don't think you was with us. We was with Butler when we got to the gate, man. I opened the door and I just threw up right all over the goddamn guards, right in front of the guard shack.
You Ralph? You threw it up?
Yeah, I called that 800 number. 1-800 Earl.
Damn. Man, people get this drunk, man. They just pass out anywhere.
I tell you, I got a cousin. If he smell alcohol, I leave because he gets like that.
Oh yeah, I don't like to be around fools that after they get drunk, they're acting up and stuff like that. I don't like to be around fools like that.
Like my cousin, man, if he sniff alcohol, I'm leaving because he'll have you fighting the whole club.
What the hell, man? Is it worth drinking like this? Jesus.
Well, no. Well, most people try to help you to get you somewhere, whereas though you can bask in your BS either you fight it, or most times you fight it and you find yourself somewhere, and I can attest to because I had been somewhere that I did not want to be at. I didn't even know where I was at. I was like, well, shit, I'm about to start a new life.
Hey, this is where "Don't Be That Guy" came from.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he in the barracks somewhere.
No, he fucked up. They trying to film him, and he fucking around and
He got some Johnny Walker Red.
Hey, that nothing happened to that bottle.
He scratched his face up though.
Hey, you ever been in the barracks when they had barracks parties?
Martel, yeah, I have. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, we used to take the commander, the trophy case. We had a trophy case, and then we used to open the trophy case and pour shit in them, the big ass championship trophy cup to drink out that shit.
And he was drinking Hennessy. Hennessy do that shit to you can't.
Yeah, Hennessy VS. Yeah,
that should have fucking got done. You done.
No, see, this ain't gonna end well. Oh, see, he hit her with the Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's two chicks.
What the hell is he doing?
He drunk.
Oh. That's out of public. Look at that.
Boy, he done broke. He about to break his ankle.
Nah, he got.
He's beating up the trash. Was that the trash can?
Hey, he gonna feel all that shit in the morning because right now he can't feel nothing.
Yep.
His pain receptors are blocked.
Yep, that's issues.
Look at that.
Oh Lord.
He felt something.
Oh my God. What are these fools doing?
Waiting to happen. See,
are they crazy?
What the? Oh my goodness.
They lucky. That shit ain't fucking take off.
Yeah, that's the AIT party. Finally, we got some minorities in here.
I wasn't gonna say shit. Oh Lord.
Oh
damn.
Wow.
You see, yeah, this ain't gonna end well.
Oh,
what's he trying to do?
Jump over it.
That's it. Yeah, lights out, lights, camera.
See now with that right there, the bartender going to jail.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What the hell?
Look at all those jugs.
Oh, they was just sitting there. Oh, damn.
Why they got their drawers on? No Diddy.
Hit that girl.
But you see the common theme with this, right? Or is it just me?
Yep, absolutely.
This is what they call, excuse for my lack of better term, white boy wasted.
Bro,
look, this ain't gonna end well.
Are they crazy?
God.
Oh, yeah, that's in the barracks.
I haven't seen one yet to say, wow, that's what we doing.
Set him down.
Yeah, sit down. Get some
Sit
water.
down. Watch.
Then see, got that old Bud Light. See how you let your people get that drunk?
Oh,
yeah, this ain't gonna end well.
Oh, yeah, all white.
Oh.
She came from skiing like that?
She Peekaboo Street.
Oh, that chair already gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta push it harder.
Yeah, see, he about to fuck up the whole party. I don't ever want to be that drunk. Oh.
Damn.
Tell me what you want. Oh, she thought she was crowd surfing. That's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, man down. Yeah, see, somebody
Oh.
always do.
Where's this at?
Hey, that's everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I know it could be everywhere, but look at that.
It's fucking up the party.
Hey, what I noticed is they always say to drink. No matter how bad things are, they can fuck
Oh yeah, you
themselves
say
up.
that.
But they say to drink.
That's a class C misdemeanor.
Look at this shit.
Look at that.
What
Look at that guy.
There she whooped his ass. Oh, that ain't gonna end well. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, rear naked choke.
that
burnt the shit
stove
out
is
of
hot. That stove is hot.
Boy, skin bubbling in the back.
Oh, we missed the bed.
The whole bed. Holy shit.
Yeah, taco. Oh.
My man went in and missed the whole bed. Holy shit.
Look at that.
Yeah, he doing?
He mad to the mother. Oh shit.
There's nothing left in the refrigerator.
Hey, he ain't got no money. He had no food in his refrigerator.
Jesus, man.
Hey y'all, I'm out, man. I got an appointment in the morning, man.
All right,
bro, we about to be out of here too.
See you Saturday.
I'll see y'all Saturday.
Yeah, we about to get up out of here too, man. All right, love and freedom. I'm sipping
Small
on
batch,
a small batch of
1792.
1792. What the hell is that?
Just some bourbon. That's that old. I want to say that's Uncle Near's.
I'm a drinker. I have a problem because I don't get drunk. Damn, you can drink without getting drunk?
But do you drink to get drunk is the question.
I'm waiting to see myself there.
See, like I said, I got that drunk one time, man. And I don't know how I made it through the gate.
You were lucky.
And I was like, and I ain't drunk and drove since then. And I was like, that was my one reprieve.
They didn't ask you no questions, or just let you go?
No, that was surprising. I just showed my damn. I didn't know how I was able to drive.
Maybe you didn't say anything.
No, I mean, but I was the only one going through the gate at like 2:30 in the morning, and that's normally when they catch you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know how I actually drove home and parked my car in the parking spot and made it to my damn room. Oh hell no!
Look at that
big ass snake. Oh, he just fucked somebody's TV up.
His own.
Oh,
look at
that. Oh, she just broke the glass.
They gonna drive in the damn store. You saw it coming.
Boom.
Hey, went to the beverages. Was that a Marlin?
Yeah, he didn't went. Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh, that's a roach.
Damn, on the plane.
Oh,
the guy put his seat back.
He's supposed to unbuckle his belt and give him a 2 piece of the biscuit. Caught that wrist.
Oh my God.
Oh. What's she trip on?
Her heels.
No, there was something there on the floor too.
Whoa.
What was that?
A deer.
A damn deer. He done lost his fish.
There's the glass.
They're like, the bitch, get off me. Didn't I tell you?
Wow.
Oh.
Oof.
Ooh.
Whoa, that must have hurt.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I can't breathe. Then you lost the race.
And lost.
Oh shit! Dislocated his hip.
The hell?
Oh, that's one of those beds that, yeah.
Oh, this ain't gonna end well.
Oof, right on the head.
Man down. Oh, is that a cat? That caribou like, bitch, you see me?
What is he?
That's just dumb. Oh.
Right back in the water.
Lost it.
Drywall gone. Oh, we got to put it back up.
Oh, shit, he made it to the water.
Now you know this is a mistake.
Yeah, he about to throw some shit on him. Why you kick Grandpa?
Oh my goodness.
Really?
We got a Wally. Oh shit, Wally. The bears? Oh.
Yeah, those are bears. Yeah, there was what, 3?
3 of them, yeah.
It broke.
Oh,
The planet broke.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dominoes.
Domino effect.
Why
What
you
are
going
you
down that
doing,
way?
lady?
Catch a tree.
Damn.
Give him whoop his ass. Oh. That was fucked up. That's like Mike said, oh,
damn.
Oh.
Well, Final
You must get
Destination.
plowed by that
right
truck.
there. Yeah, that's some Final Destination type deal.
Whoa.
Yeah, oh.
Dog scared the shit out of him. What the hell is that?
Was that squirrel?
I don't know.
Squirrel.
Like a squirrel.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They look like Japan.
Ooh. Wow.
What? I was praying for her.
It wasn't your time.
Yeah.
What the hell the dog jumping from? What did he see? A cobra?
Ooh, that hot
Oh,
grease.
water.
Oh my goodness.
Probably threw some water in there or something, or some ice. What was that? Ooh.
Damn, that shit that bad it broke the glass on the door.
Oh, shit. This ain't gonna end well. Ooh, blowout.
Why don't you hit the brakes?
Why did they get it back on?
Oof.
Vacuum.
Look at they in projects.
Now somebody's scaring the shit out of them, screaming at them.
Look, you got a EGA on your shoulder. You jumping like that?
What the hell?
Whoa, hold on.
What is this?
The hell is that?
Don't
Hello,
get it.
Tommy. What's going on, Tommy?
What's going on?
Like
What
get
up,
depressed
Tommy?
and try to get drunk. What?
That's wow.
Sometimes I just
Wow,
want to
wow.
pass out, but can't. Okay, my brother, y'all have a blessed night. All right, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Here's the other Mike. What's up, son? What's going on with you, Tommy?
Ain't shit.
Octopus.
It looked like
Oh,
a damn
no.
Pacific octopus. Oh shit.
That's dumb. That is dumb, dog. Why would you? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Whoa.
Barry, you be getting drunk like that, man?
Nah. No.
Never.
No, sir.
Ah, we know you lying.
I drink at home.
Oh, you don't drink out?
No, not a whole lot. Plus, I don't go out a whole lot to be drinking anyway.
You think you ain't old enough to drink? What's up with this Snoop Doggy Dogg background?
That's the new
That's,
bowling background.
That's no man, that's tulips from the tulip fields, the tulip festival.
Barry, man, you just different.
Hey, that look like the background from the Snoop Doggy Dogg album, Doggy Style.
What the hell is she doing?
What the hell you doing with tulips?
Because I went to the festival.
Why? Were you went of your own free will, or were you forced to go?
I cannot. How does that go?
Can I confirm
He
or
take the
deny?
fifth.
Yeah, cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah. That means his girlfriend made him go.
Oh, what up, Mike? When did you get on here? Thought you'd be asleep by now. I know you got to work in the morning. I got going till noon, so I'm good.
Hey, you guys heard from Marco lately, man?
No, not since the last time he came on and told us that he called those people and said the wrong thing. They put his ass in the nut house. I haven't heard from him since.
Who knows? That man came and got him again.
That's all. That's almost 2 months ago, man.
No, I don't think it's been 2 months. Maybe a month.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months.
Yeah, about
Yes?
2 months. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. Did you tell him that? And he said, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
don't
he's
go
all right.
man. You don't tell them people you getting ready to do something crazy because they coming to get
Yeah. I go, you told him that? He said, yeah.
you. Yeah, they came and got his ass.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to be careful what you tell those people.
That's learning the hard way.
Yeah, they don't play around like that.
No,
Hey, you
sir.
work today, Tommy?
What's that?
Did you work today?
No, man. Dude,
mafioso de Colombia.
one of my properties has a gas leak. So I've been dealing with that for the past couple days.
Is that bad?
Fuck yeah, they gotta turn off the gas and gas company gotta come and no,
They gotta reroute it?
They gotta go in the wall to attack the leak. The leak is in the pipe in the wall.
I'm saying, are they gonna reroute it or are they gonna leave it there? Are they gonna run a new line?
I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow.
Man.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
I don't use that shit because I remember those days.
Expensive.
Well, I'll call my insurance tomorrow and find out if it's covered under my rental insurance, you know.
I remember those days, Barry, because you got to tie off, you got to cut off both ends where it comes in, blow it up with nitrogen, and try to find that damn leak. Or do you put some dye on the inside and see if it fucking blasts
with dye,
with that dye, so you can try to pin it down that way.
Yeah.
But I don't envy you for that. The gas leaks are the worst because you don't know. If it's an older house, you don't know where they put couplings. You don't know what the hell behind that damn wall.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
The house was built in like 1986.
Oh shit. So they got they use galvanized pipe. They didn't use fucking copper back then.
Yeah.
Unless it's been redone.
No, because
no.
I had the entire fireplace replaced last February.
Inspected.
Because whoever was there before, they fucked up the fireplace. And the fireplace, when you turned it on, when you turned the gas on with a key, it was just blowing gas. It wasn't hooked up to anything.
Oh shit.
So when I discovered that, I shut that shit off and then I called them to do some work on it and they replaced the fireplace and all that stuff. So now there's a leak. So I also installed you guys were talking about the Bluetooth hearing aids. I installed Bluetooth fire and carbon monoxide detector.
Yeah, sensors. Yeah.
And those shit, they talk to each other. So come to find out, that's how the tenants found out there was a leak because carbon monoxide or whatever was
the alarm went off. Yeah.
And then bitches started talking to each other.
Shit, back then, well, first of all, with inspections, there ain't no way they can see that shit in the wall. All they can see is what's physically out there. They can't tell what's behind the wall, what's good, what's bad. When you buy an older home, you really don't know what you're getting. You can't see behind them walls, how they ran those pipes.
No, but if you have a crawl space, you go into the house, then you got like plumbing and stuff. You can see what kind of.
Yeah, the crawl space is not going to show you what's in the wall.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But Barry, I don't end you for this one, bro. Watch, you might be better off. They got to reroute that shit. Probably go through the attic. Probably go outside. Put a cover on it. Put a sleeve on it. Put a cover on it, and run it up.
No, sir. If it's gonna, the cost is already up to $2,000. So if it goes, yeah,
I had a rerun.
That's the estimate. That's the estimate.
Ooh.
I had to rerun a line from my my AC and heater is all in one unit. It's afforded outside, and they had it running from the ground. It was all rusted, and so I had to have it reran, but not on the ground. And that thing cost me about $1,500.
Yeah.
For 2 copper lines.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been living out of the US for too long.
Hold up. Time
out.
out.
Out of the US for too long, man.
Time out. Gary, what was the distance you ran 2 copper lines?
No, I don't know what the distance. I had somebody do the work, and I got other quotes. That was the cheapest.
50. Ooh, wow. Wait, how big is your house?
The house 13. My mobile home is 13 something square feet. The
So you
box
might have
outside, the box outside is all one unit. It's a 4-ton unit.
it's
It has,
all one.
yeah, it has the heated and it has the air
Oh, so you
conditioning
got
all
a
in one.
package unit.
Yeah.
There ain't no
package
copper
unit.
lines. What are copper lines on this?
No, where the gas goes for the heat.
Oh, you had a gas line.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's
that's
what I
even
said,
cheaper.
gas line.
$1,500
Yeah.
for a copper line. Man,
Yeah.
they got you. They got you.
Markel, no. When was the last time you worked, man? When did you?
Oh,
I
shit.
got other estimates too. I got other
Bro,
estimates.
I probably the last time I worked,
Hey,
it was probably 2012.
shh,
Okay.
that's 12 years ago or more.
Okay. Look,
Man, ain't no way they charging that much for a gas line.
Markel, shit is expensive, dude.
Bro,
Shit
they
is
got to be charging
expensive.
y'all like $60, $70 an
Listen,
hour.
when I bought that house, that same house, and I got an estimate to redo the entire fence. Now it's a duplex,
Right.
so I had to do all around and then split in the middle. I got a quote from a couple other people. One wanted to bring in a one of those big machine to dig up a
the pole.
stump and shit like that. And I'm supposed he's charging me for renting it and the trailer and I'm like, you lost your friggin' mind, dude. So
You got bamboo.
a couple other people came and it was too much. So one guy the guy that did it, he came in, he quoted me. I said, okay, I'll go with that. Then the neighbor behind me, he decided he's going to put up the part of it in the back. So that was on him. Then the other neighbor, because we doing all that, he decided he's going to change his also. So he covered that. So I covered the two sides and the portion in the middle that separated the two thing. And it cost me about a little over 10 grand, right?
You got
2 weeks after, lumber went up. And that would have costed me close to 20 grand
Man,
after lumber went up.
I can't get over what Gary paid. There got to be something special about that gas line, bro. I'm not seeing. I had to see it.
No, during the pandemic,
I got 3 estimates.
It got scarce and supply was less than demand. Demand was outweighed supply.
Hold up, dog. We talking about I'm sure they ran it in copper, Gary. I know they ran it in copper. And I know they put a sleeve on the top of it. And depending on how they ran it, they covered it. All that ain't worth no $1,500. I'm sorry. They must have gave you.
I didn't think it was going to be that much either, but
you're gonna be Ninja Turtle because you're gonna get shell shocked if you come and buy a house and get some shit to do.
Man, they must have gave you a lifetime warranty for $1,500 for a gas line. Outside, you ain't even got to run it nothing. They probably ran it up under your house. There probably ain't nothing on that. Then put the skirt. No, dude, ain't no way. I got to see that. I got to see that $1,500.
Dude, shit is expensive, man.
it's expensive.
It
No
is
fucking
expensive.
way.
It is no exaggeration. Because take it from me, I don't jump at the first person that pops out. I go and I look around. You know, I compare prices and shit. I don't shortcut.
Yeah, anything.
You know,
Barry, I'm gonna tell you like this, dude. If you got one leak right now, there's another one coming. You
Listen,
better off.
Yeah, maybe.
You better off, bro.
if I can
Reroute
cap it
that
off.
whole shit.
No, if I can cap it off, because I don't need no fireplace. The fireplace can be an ornament.
Is that the only thing that's using gas?
No, the stove uses gas. The heat uses gas.
And you got a washer and dryer, right?
No, I don't do the washer and dryer. That's tenants, man. They get the cheapest. They get build a grade shit, man. What's wrong with you, man? Build a grade.
Thank you, Barry. I've never been.
Slumlord, are you?
I'll never rent from Barry. He let me know. I'll move in. I got old banging ass washing and dryer going on.
Oh, you get builder grade, man. When you buy a house, if you don't want to put the extra in to get wood floors in versus carpet floors, you get builder grade carpet. You get builder grade appliances. Those white ass appliances, no stainless steel. You know what I'm saying? You want that stuff, you pay more. So it's
because I had, like I said, to change my appliances, I had to pay more.
Yeah.
Man, shit is not expensive now.
Yeah, it truly is, Markel.
Markel, you've been away for too long, brother.
Come home.
You're talking about way over 12 years
Come
ago.
on, dog. Come on.
Hey, Markel, they got $3,000 refrigerators right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen those. Before I left. My cousin had a
freezer on the bottom.
I went into.
Hold up. The last thing I remember that was expensive that he bought was a washing machine. It was a Samsung washing machine that using the app. It was $8,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was back then. That was
that they probably
2013, 2014.
Right. Yeah. For my house, when I bought my house in Virginia back in 2016, I bought the Samsung washer and dryer, and you use an app for that. But the app was not compatible with iPhone, only Samsung phone.
Oh, I gotta show y'all the new refrigerator. That fucker just sent me. Hold up. This refrigerator he got off the chain.
You got the one with the camera inside that you touch the screen.
Yeah.
And
you can watch TV.
It's the one that's transparent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to open up and waste your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But you're gonna have that raggedy ass relative that's still gonna want to come open the refrigerator and
no, they can't come to my house. Stay your ass outside. No, you stay in the front room. You don't roam around my house.
Yeah, it's a transparent refrigerator. Where is it? No, it's something like that. That's not it.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
If you try to keep up with technology, man, you go broke.
It's something like this, but this ain't it. For the people in the chat, so they can see what I'm talking about. This is not it, because his is it's bigger than this one glass. His is like both sides. It's like one big ass camera. Yeah, it's got dual doors, but it shows you what's on the inside. Yeah, and you can watch TVs. You can put pictures. You can
check the weather on it and everything.
Yeah.
That's the upgraded one. You know, back when that first came out, Ashton Kutcher did a commercial about it. You know, so like the whole concept is like you don't have to open the refrigerator to make your grocery list when you want to know what you need to put for refrigeration. So,
hey, that one TV I sent you though, Barry, that shit is off the chain.
Yeah.
But I ain't got the money for it, dog. That's something you're gonna have to put on the card, because
I ain't putting that on no card. I don't need it. Dude,
check this out, man.
It's LG? Okay.
Yeah, it's a transparent TV. The whole back,
how big is the screen?
Oh, you can get it as big as you want, but look, it's transparent. You can see it on both sides.
Oh, okay.
That shit is crazy.
You can see straight through it.
Yeah.
But you gonna need about $80,000.
I'll wait for it to come on Scratch and Dent.
Scratch and Dent.
Hey, where they sell that at, man? I remember those Scratch and Dent.
Those outlets.
In Home Depot and Lowe's, you gotta go to the section to the back of the appliance section, and they have all their Scratch and Dent stuff back there.
God damn, I ain't heard that in so long.
Scratch and Dent, boy.
And then Best Buy refurbish or open box. Open box or refurbish.
Open box.
Yeah, Best Buy had their own stores too.
Hey, that's
More
when
just
you
that.
know you're a property owner. You looking for scratch and dent.
Fuck yeah. You're looking for builder grade stuff, man. I ain't gonna buy no damn Bluetooth controlled washer and dryer for no rental now.
Nah, hell no. They gonna fuck it up.
Oh,
Oh,
One of my older properties, they have that LG Bluetooth washer and dryer because I used to live there. So I upgraded certain things.
Hey, that means they
You
got
know?
to pay their Wi-Fi bill.
You know? Like, you know, for that one, I changed out the old conventional smoke detector and put in the one that Bluetooth, and it would alert you if there's something going on and you're not at home and stuff. But the tenant doesn't have the Bluetooth app for it. I still got the app for it.
All right. Tell me how good this is, bro.
yeah,
As far as clarity.
Yeah.
yeah.
I can smell the roses right now.
Uh,
8K.
But they really don't have too many movies 4K and 8K, right?
I remember
4K.
when 1080p was the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting more and more lifelike.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna need
Oh,
some
that's
money.
the OLED. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need some money for that, dog.
Yeah, that's expensive.
That's not the highest one though. 8K is about to be the standard here. The highest one right now that I know of is 16K.
Yeah, it was 4K for a long time. Yeah. I have nothing
I'm
Damn,
good with 4K.
Damn, Barry, you're a slum landlord. Can't live with your place. Can't rent nothing you got. Give me bill
Ain't no
grade.
damn. Builder grade, man.
And you
People buy homes with new homes with builder grade appliances and they live in it for 10 years.
I upgrade, dog. I don't get that shit they show you. You know
Okay.
how they take you to the design center and they say,
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
you can upgrade. Yeah, you
this
can
is
upgrade
included with it. And they show you that little thin ass piece of what goes underneath the carpet? What you call it?
the padding.
Padding, yeah.
That little orange builder grade. That shit's so damn thin. You're like, man, no, you gonna upgrade? Yeah, we gonna upgrade that.
Yeah, you have to get so many pounds. I forgot what it was. We upgraded my daughter's house. Yeah.
Yeah. I upgrade to
That you want to upgrade. Yes. The
my
carpet.
counters to like stone or what do you call it?
What? On the floor?
No, the countertops.
The what?
The countertops.
Oh,
not
ceramic. The
I can't think of it either.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I can't think of
Not
it.
the cobblestone. I'm thinking cobblestone, but no.
No,
It's,
not cobblestone.
Not
No.
marble.
Marble.
Not marble. No, there's another one.
No, it's the other one. He's talking about the one that's a little less expensive. I think marble.
Yeah.
Oh no, you put marble.
Granite.
Hey, Barry, you put marble countertop? Yeah, I'm gonna go stay in your place.
Yeah, put a marble countertop at my primary residence.
Oh no, you got to get the rentals, that baby. You got to help out your rentals.
It all depends where the rental is going to be too. Like if I'm buying rental property in a yuppie area, yeah, I'll upgrade because the yuppies.
Yuppie area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
What's the name for them now?
They
Millennials?
expect that. They expect that.
Yeah.
Damn, I hit the wrong.
I do the yuppies like that.
Hey, Barry, I watched this lady had 22 rentals. She overextended.
You send that, yeah.
She overextended herself.
Yeah.
And she ended up there was a lot of cash flow, but it was going out.
Yeah. Because her and
Other
whoever
shit,
her
'cause she
business
had 22
partner.
damn properties.
Yeah, he sent it in the chat, in the group chat. But the thing about it is, I forgot. I watched it, but I forgot some of the points that she spoke about. First thing first, her and her business partner, they scaled too fast.
Mm.
You know, like you gotta when you stretch, you let it settle, then you stretch some more. They went and they stretched all the way out from the jump. No.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah.
So that's why they were cash flowing, but the cash flow was being eaten up by whatever expenses that
And
popped up.
problems. They had a ton of problems. It didn't look like they were buying like really good property. They were buying like distressed properties.
Yeah, fixer uppers.
Yeah.
So right. So when you buy a fixer upper, man, you must have, if you're not planning on flipping it, you plan on fixing it up, refi and renting it out, rent and refi, or whatever, however they do it. I forgot there's a term for it. I don't really look into that. You gotta have cash reserves.
Yeah, that's
you gotta
right.
have cash reserves, dude.
Or
but
problem.
for if you're buying any rental property, you must have cash reserves because shit can break, especially in the winter on the northeast section of the United States, where the winters can be very, very, very brutal. Yeah, because like tonight, the company that redid my fireplace up there last February, they gave the tenants some space heaters, right? And I was gonna go buy some space heaters and take it up there to them because I was gonna buy one for each room because I don't want that problem happening. Then not enough heat circulating in the house, the pipes freeze, and another problem pops up.
Yeah, exactly.
So they gave them some space heaters. It's temporary loan because that's what they usually do when they have to do stuff like that. No cost, no charge to me. And the guy, he works for a maintenance company, so he got some heaters also. So that's taken care of. The temp, then the fucking temperature. All the time the temperature is like 40s and high 40s and stuff during the night. Now this week it's down to like 35, 33 and shit like that. So yeah, and they have kids. They got 2 kids, so I gotta take care of that shit.
So you have a home warranty like Fidelity or what's the other one called?
No,
I have that, Markel.
No.
I have a home warranty. I have
all my stuff is covered by USAA. I don't have that home warranty thing. I've never purchased home warranty. People said I should.
I had American Home Shield as a client. Man, American Home Shield ripped motherfuckers off left and right. You let them know, hey, this thing needs to be replaced. We're gonna send you down to this. We're gonna send you down to this one used supply store. Pick this up and put it in. I said, what? Yeah.
Well, I've always got new stuff
in every state too, though. How they operate.
I always got new stuff, Markel. I didn't get no used stuff.
Hey man, whatever way they can get over not spending a lot of money, they're gonna do it that way. Whatever way it takes.
They're all gonna be like that now because now, big insurance companies pulled out of Florida. They're gonna do that shit out of California now because every year now, California is having wildfires tearing up the place. So you have Florida on the southeast getting tore up by
hurricanes, tornadoes,
hurricanes and stuff like that.
Yeah, the water.
California on the west getting tore by these fires. And dude, that fire started, and they said when the fire started, it's like almost immediately they had 100 miles per hour winds. And it just
But it's like, what can you do as a city official? What can you do? You can't just take your garden hose, go out there and put it
Nope.
out. What the hell can you do?
No.
No.
You can't.
Safety first, man. You can't even tell people. Some people they try, but if you're looking like you seeing this big ass orange and red inferno and your house is like a pin, you think your garden hose is gonna prevent your house from burning down when everyone around you, their property is burning down too? Now it's time for preservation, man. You grab up what you can grab up and seek shelter, seek safety for you and your family. You know, it's terrible what's going on right out there, and because of how the wind is blowing now, it's blowing the smoke and stuff away from Washington. But if it was in the summer, that shit would have blown that smoke. We would have been getting that smoke here.
Damn.
All that smoke would have been coming here.
All the way to Washington?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. When they got wildfires in Canada, we get the smoke and shit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, you know, Canada about to be the U.S., so it don't even matter about Canada.
Oh yeah. They're gonna be the 51st state.
Right.
And we're gonna go in and take Denmark. We're gonna take them over, dude. Going in and hand it over.
Yeah. About to be America everywhere, guys. We're gonna own everything.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Make America everywhere. Make it great everywhere. Hell.
And you know the crazy thing about that is he has Congress. They own Congress and the House now. They own everything, and these motherfuckers are backing him. They want to change shit so he can do it.
Hey, that's why I told people, man, they better pay attention to these budgets and shit that they coming up with, because they gonna balance the budget
to everything.
Bro, if they really gonna balance the budget, you best believe some of this stuff that they putting out there, they gonna implement it. You best believe they gonna implement it.
I've been paying attention since before the election, because it's like they said, he didn't lie to anyone. He wasn't hiding anything from any. The dude, every time he go and he has a rally or campaign, he was telling you outright what he's gonna do.
Exactly.
So nobody should be surprised.
That's what I'm saying. Why
Hey, I don't know, he might have got off here, but he all for that.
Who, Gary?
K-Mac.
Oh, K-Mac. Hey, look, nobody should be surprised.
No, they shouldn't. If they're surprised, they're a fool. That means they weren't paying attention. They're damn knuckleheads.
All I know is when I look at that CBO report of all the things they want to do for veterans, and then you hear the secretary say, yeah, we need to check into fraud with a lot of these veterans because some of these people are not disabled. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel, I got a question about that. For the ones that have their rate in and say they change it, they passed the law, say they passed in October, it's going to be, it's going to start in January 1 of the following year, 2 months later, right?
Yeah.
The people already have their rate ins, we're going to be grandfathered in, right? They're not going to do.
The people who are already 67 and older.
I'm 68, so my TDIU should be fine.
Yeah, you're going to be grandfathered in, but it's everybody else who isn't.
Yeah, because when I read that before, it had certain dates. It had certain dates, and I was way past that. So I'm gonna be 69 in October. So when January, I should be okay. Yeah,
that wouldn't apply to you. But I can see them doing something like that, Gary, because when you think about it with TDIU, it wasn't intended for people who are retired. It was intended for people who are still who couldn't work up to
but that's when people need the TDIU when they stop working.
Right, but Gary, listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying too. But
up until retirement age, and then it was supposed to stop. But they never made a rule for it to stop.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I was able to apply for it.
But if they make a rule for it to stop, anybody that's not 67, when they implement it.
Yeah.
And that's a hell of a change, because you're talking about going from like now. You getting $4,000 a month, you hit 67, you can get half. you get like $2,000.
Mm.
That's a hell of a change.
Yeah, because when you turn whatever 67, they just cut the TDIU out for.
And whatever your
what's it?
rating was is what you
You
get.
could be getting it for 20 years, and just like when I had long-term disability, when I turned 65, they cut me out. They cut me out long-term disability.
Yeah, all this stuff, man, it should not be surprising nobody because, like Barry said, he told you what they were gonna do.
Yeah, he did.
Should not be a surprise.
He did.
But it is what it is, dog. Hey, what can you do?
Right.
But sit back and enjoy the show.
Hey, Marco, you know that Mexico relocation thing? They have videos of people living in Mexico and stuff like that. I bought their guide. I've had it for a while. I got $100 off on it, and they have the like if you want to find somebody to help do your paperwork, rentals and stuff, I could give you online access to it if you ever need it. You just have to ask me. Say you want to go do your residence there.
Yeah.
I can tell you where to go. These are good facilitators, the people that do the paperwork.
Yeah.
To help the Americans get their residence and stuff like that. There's a lot of other information, good information there too.
Do they still have that policy where it's like you got to show like 4,700, 4,800 for temporary and 7,800?
Yeah, but I heard something yesterday. They may change it, not doing it on the peso, but they're gonna see that right now it stands that way, but it could change. I heard something because I was watching one of their programs yesterday. This lady, she's a facilitator, and she was saying that she called it something, but it's not approved, and the temporary might lower down to maybe 2,000, and the permanent one it could make it like 45 compared to what it is now.
Yeah, Mexico don't want no poor people in there.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want no poor Americans.
Exactly.
You ain't got to go home, but you still can come up in here.
Still, did you hear what I just said, man? For permanent residency, you got to make like 75, 78 a month. I mean, ain't no problem. I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I can still go do it. But I'm just saying, for the average person out there, man, Mexico said, "Nah, dog, you ain't got enough. You coming up there with 2,000, you can't get nothing."
I would have to do temporary, but you have to do it for 4 years. Then you get the permanent. You just have to wait 4 years.
Mexico ain't playing around.
But you only have to do it once. You only have to do it once there, and that's it. You only have to do it one time. It's a lifetime.
It's gonna be worse now because 2 women. Oh my shit froze.
Yeah, mine did earlier. I don't know why.
You got that T-Move.
Oh, here we go.
They got that T-Move iPad.
Two women.
He got
the Mexican president, and I think she's a president or prime minister of Honduras.
Honduras, okay.
Yeah, I think there's a lady one.
Yeah,
and
right now
they're
the 2 women standing up, and then there's a premier in Canada standing up to Trump. Pretty much they're telling him, go fuck yourself. What military base is there in Honduras?
No. I think they gave him some land to use for whatever. I guess, I don't know if it's for wartime or like a base. And they said if you send our people back, deport them, or they were going to take that away.
Yeah, I didn't know. They said military
base.
I wasn't aware.
The U.S. is using land in Honduras?
They're
using it for something.
She was saying.
They're using it for something.
Honduras.
I don't know, dog. Oh, that's the thing she's talking about with the immigrants. If you send them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mexico is going to take some that's not from there also. So Trump will just send them through Mexico.
I don't know how that shit gonna work out, dog. It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait till next week when they start. 'Cause I'm gonna be over here looking like, God damn.
Next week, Monday.
No, yeah, Sunday is the inauguration. Yeah.
Monday.
Oh,
the 20th.
goddamn.
Next Monday, man.
It's
And I
gonna be
think they're
interesting.
going to have over 100 executive orders already done that day. They're doing them now, I guess.
All I know is, man, a lot of federal employees gonna be out of work.
Well,
Yeah,
what he's
because
doing,
they don't want to
he-
come back
he's-
to the offices. Yeah.
He's trying to draft some now, but he has no authority right now to even do anything he wants to.
But they will give him the authority because
He got a slim majority in the House, so that shit's gonna be dysfunctional. He got less than he can't lose. Well, the Republicans in the House got like what, a 3-seat majority.
Yeah, but they already told the people in the House if you don't step up and vote for it, and they're up for re-election, they're going.
Oh, everybody's up for re-election in 2 years
They're
anyway.
gonna get primary. They're gonna primary him. Okay.
They're going to
Well,
primary.
I mean, yeah, they all get primaried in
some already,
2026
already
anyway.
ran scared.
Yeah, Elon said he'll
Yeah.
fund all of their opponents that
Yeah,
when they
exactly.
get
Oh.
primaried.
So what's the deal with the
He just
TikTok
he
thing?
just got sued.
Are they gonna sell TikTok to Elon?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is
Don't
that
they have
supposed
until
to be the-
Sunday? Isn't
Yeah,
it
they got
until
till
Sunday?
Sunday.
They got till Sunday.
That's till
Unless
Sunday
the
the
Supreme
19th.
Court steps in, which I
No,
don't think they
Supreme Court
will.
already said they're not. They already upheld it. They're gonna hold the ban.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to ban it if it's not sold.
Well, they're not gonna intervene.
But
So-
tell me something seriously. What is TikTok doing different from Facebook, Meta?
It's not
And
American
all-
owned. That's the only
They're not
Their
Chinese, the
servers are in
Chinese.
China.
That's the difference.
The Chinese don't need a social media app to spy on the US. The
No,
Chinese
but
have,
No, they don't. But their servers are in China, so
Yeah, they got all the
Chinese
information.
government
They got all the information on us.
I mean, that shit. It's been well documented for years. That's why I've been telling folks. They gonna
I don't
put a
download
ban on them.
TikTok. I don't use
I
TikTok.
don't understand why they
Remember, I was
I
saying
don't-
this last year.
I don't understand why they allow TikTok anyway, because China doesn't allow YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, none of that shit.
None of that shit. Yeah, that shit's
None of
locked
that
down.
shit
boy.
in China.
Because they
Shit
don't want
locked
their
down
people
like a,
seeing it.
Locked down like a Century Safe.
Yeah.
I bet
Ain't none of that shit.
I bet I stash my firearms in Canada in China, man. They got more
Yeah.
security.
They
Well,
more
supposedly
secure.
Elon is gonna buy TikTok. Supposedly,
Well, he put it. I mean, it's a couple people that that said they would buy it, but you still gotta.
It's not for sale. They
Their
said it's
data.
not for sale.
Yeah, they said, "Fuck you, pay me."
Hmm.
Well, see, it's going to be shut down and nobody buys it.
well, it's gonna be up for a while. It's when people have to do the security patch or to do the update, they won't be able to do it. Then you got to get a VPN and work it through Canada. But I'm sure they're gonna come up with some legislation for the companies that's letting them do the VPN to shut that down too.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
right now, they're gonna-
Yeah, exactly.
it's basically going to get removed from the U.S.
Play Store.
marketplace.
From the
Yeah.
Play
Yeah.
Store. But it takes a while because if it's on your phone, it's gonna still work
It's
until you
still,
get
it's still going to work, but like you said, when it's time to update,
Yeah.
you won't get no new updates and none of that.
None of it. That's what's gonna kill it.
So, yeah, that's what's going to kill it. You won't get nothing new. No new, whatever is on there, whatever content
you
is
buy
on
a
there
new
is what you're
phone,
going to get.
And
Yeah,
if you go
'cause
to
you're not
buy a
gonna
new
be able to-
phone,
Yeah, you ain't going to be
You
able to.
won't
If
get
you
it.
buy a
You
new
can't
phone, you
download
ain't going to
it
be able to
anymore.
get it.
no, it will not be able to. You won't be able to download nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's saying you get a new phone. Even now you ain't gonna be able to download no new content. Gonna be able to be uploaded. So with
Right.
all content that's on there now is what you're gonna have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to show
Don't
people
go
how
the
to
way
use
of
a VPN.
MySpace.
They trying to show people how to use a VPN to still see it and upload it, but it's like, okay, they're gonna cut
They
that shit
can
out.
lock that out. They can lock
Yeah, they're
that
gonna
out.
cut that out too.
They're gonna go to the service providers about that.
Yeah. And then DJI is next. Oh, this is a singer. Oh, this is a dude that's a singer, Kim Waters. You know who Kim Waters is, Barry?
Kim Waters. Name some.
That's what what's
Is
the
she
name
related
said.
to Crystal or Muddy Waters?
I
Name
think
some
so. It's
familiar.
Jazz. Barry. Oops. It's Jazz. That's what K might be
Yeah,
listening
so
to.
Yeah, came on said that name.
she
Yeah.
probably related to
No, it's a
Muddy
guy.
Waters.
It's a
It's a
guy.
guy.
Kim?
Yeah.
Well, he probably related to Muddy Waters.
Yeah,
Conspiracy theories.
I just put it in the group chat. You can see it's Kim Waters, Shakedown. Never heard of it. New one for me.
Let me pull it up on iTunes. Kim
But
Waters.
you know what, gentlemen? We about to get off here, but there about to be a lot of changes implemented this year for travel. That's why I ain't really trying to travel much.
And this is just the beginning, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Reciprocity, because you got to figure every time one of these countries make a change and they make it harder for their citizens, they're going to turn around. That country's going to turn around and do the exact same thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now. That's what they're doing
And
now.
and a lot of people didn't realize this before too. We depend on Canada for a lot of energy. We buy the type of oil that we buy from Canada. We don't have it in the U.S. We don't have the.
That's why he want to do all that fracking, thinking that that's going.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if you guys remember, like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, how they were doing a bunch of fracking and they wanted to frack in Pennsylvania. And there were a couple towns that went desolate. They had to move out the residents because of the fracking and stuff. The ground started caving in and all that stuff. So fracking,
it's not as sustainable as they think it is.
Shale oil, it's dirty and it requires a lot to clean it and all that shit, man. So, and that's why too, they wanted that pipeline from Canada to the US and Obama stopped it. All that, you know, he's trying to get back. He tried to get that back the first term he had. So he's going after a lot of stuff now with Avengers and you know,
and they don't realize
like
why he
$6 million man.
The environmental reasons is why he stopped it.
Yeah. So now Biden put in signed some bills there with how many million acres of sea that he can't touch to dig for oil and stuff. So he kind of slowed him down. But they're gonna go after whatever, man. And they're gonna do whatever they can do to get something. You know?
I don't doubt it, bro.
Yeah, they might be able to reverse some of
Canada
that stuff.
assembles vehicles for the US. Mexico, I think they said Mexico assembles like 40% of the vehicles that come to the US, man.
Yeah, you got a lot of Chinese companies now, or they don't want to pay the tariffs. They want to come in through Mexico.
Toyota just shut down their Toyota Tacoma plant in the US, and they started assembling Toyota Tacomas exclusively in Mexico. So when the truck costs like 50 grand, in a few months it might cost 80 grand. A fucking 4-cylinder twin turbo truck.
Hey man, I don't know where all this is headed, but wow. If you got something paid for, hold on to it till the damn doors fall off.
People need to get off their high horses and really listen and pay attention to the shit that's going to be happening, man. Regardless of who, Democrat, Republican, or Independent, this shit is going to affect everybody.
Yeah, but bro, here's my thing too, though. It's like people think going abroad is going to save them. That's not going to save. This shit over here is just as high.
Yeah, it depends on where you're going. Yeah.
Not only that, look at how much new laws is going to go into place in foreign countries too, and making it harder for Americans to come there and live. They come there to visit much less to come there and live, man.
Because, bro, when
You
you
know?
think about it, people kill me with, oh, well, it's so much cheaper. Man, it's cheaper in the U.S. How much you think it costs to live in Mississippi, Louisiana, Kentucky, Arkansas, in the capital? It ain't as much as it, bro. People tripping. I pay probably what some people pay for their mortgage right now, just in this apartment.
And again, your prime example, all right? I can get on the computer and order something from Amazon, and according to what it is and how soon I order it, I could have it at my friggin' door in the morning between
Not
the hours
me.
9 to 10. You can't do that.
Man, that's
You can't do that.
It's almost 3 weeks by the time I get it.
You
Yeah,
can't do
that's
that.
right.
And they're not just gonna mail it to you. You gotta pay excise
Duty,
tax and
duty,
all that.
customs.
Yeah.
No, man, it's not what people think, bro. Because I keep hearing people, oh, I'm going abroad. Those people going abroad, living in the shittiest places. You might as well stay your ass in the States.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going from one hood to
And
another, a worse hood that I can't even speak the language. That's crazy.
With all the expats they have in foreign countries, and I'll say again, Mexico City for one.
They don't
Mexico
want them there.
City, the residents want the
Oh,
Americans.
the
out
rents
because
are sky high.
They
'cause
come
there's a
in,
lot
they
of
come
Americans
in,
there.
they came in, and now the residents, the locals can't even afford to live in the damn place, man. So
They want you ninjas out of there.
Real talk,
4
man.
years.
You know what we're doing in Spain? Water spraying
4
their
years.
ass. Get them all out. Get the hell out of here.
4 years,
got water
man. Get out
goods.
of here. I don't know. I might be on the chopping block. You might go in with this new thing too and revisit my citizenship application and see if I lied or whatever. And because
Man,
that's one of the things,
you've been there too long, hell.
dude.
You
That's
a
why-
tax-paying member, so they
Listen. Do you wanna an African American running this country? Because an African American is running the country right now. Elon Musk, he was born and raised in South Africa.
Yeah.
Isn't he an African American?
Charlize
Charlize Theron.
Don't let
Charlize
them tell
Theron.
it.
She's South African also.
Bruh. All I know is, man, is that as they implemented these changes,
But they're not ready. Let them tell they from the so-called dark continent.
No.
Uh,
As they implement changes, ladies and gentlemen, all these countries are gonna implement changes as well.
Exactly.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a tit. It's gonna be a tit for tat.
I
Reciprocity is
see
gonna be the
you and
name.
say, I see you and I raise you 10.
Yeah. I see you and I raise you another 10.
Hey, that's why I'm glad, bro. I got my residency. Hey, y'all do what y'all do.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all do what y'all do.
Don't worry about the money.
Yeah, but you probably want to have 2 or 3 residencies. You
Who?
need backup. Backup.
Yeah.
A, B, and C.
Nah, dude, I'm just waiting to get that citizenship. That is like F it. Hey, I'm good.
I'm not worried, bro. Honestly, I'm not worried. Let's say it comes down to that, I can still pick up residence in another country, man. You know, I don't have any criminal record. You know, I'm a vet and stuff like that. I'm not worried. The people who needs to be worried, they're worried.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I stay low key here, Barry, and I stay with the locals. I ain't out there
Hey,
doing all this crazy because it's gonna come down.
yeah. I
People
go to
gonna
work,
be
do
feeling
what I
some
gotta
type of
do.
way. Hey, Barry, they're gonna be feeling some type of way. They get kicked out. All they see is people getting kicked out, people treated a certain way, and now you over here living it up. Oh no.
In certain parts of California, this for the past 2 weeks, they've been rounding up farm workers, legal and illegal. And yeah,
Really?
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. I
In
thought I sent
California?
it I thought I sent it in the chat.
Barry, you said all kinds of shit in the chat. You done sent that woman eating hot dogs, a whole hot dog.
Oh, she didn't
Oh
eat
yeah,
that,
we see
dude.
that today.
She didn't eat that. She inhaled that shit.
Yeah, she had nailed it.
She didn't eat that, man.
Well,
There
she
was
did
not
about
one.
4 or
There was
5 in
not
a row.
one teeth mark on that damn hot dog.
What the hell? She's not human.
Man, Barry,
No,
you
yes.
done sent all kinds of shit.
There's no way she tasted that.
No, sir.
Damn,
sir.
she got skills like that? Jesus. That's skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know they was rounding them up in California though. That's
No,
Yeah,
I
they
haven't
were.
heard that. I haven't heard that.
Mhm.
Man, well, shit, the way that motherfucker on fire, they probably need them to help fight that fire.
Oh,
Well,
I heard
they actually got non-violent,
prisoners. Help in the
non-violent
fight.
offenders that were incarcerated. They have them helping out. And the messed up thing about that, they're non-violent and blah, 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 and they would get released, but it's just they're going to get early release. They're going to get early release, and they
Look at
can't
that
even
goat. That's a goat,
apply
right?
for a job as a fire person, an EMT, or if they try, because they were incarcerated.
Yeah, you can do this with an app. You can do it with anybody. All you need is their photo. Yeah, you can have your grandson out there fighting. It's just an app.
Did I send the one with? Did I send the one with the chick in the bathtub with the damn anaconda?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hey, what the hell? She gonna die. She
wild.
deserves whatever happens. She deserves it.
Mm.
Like the bitch, I'm an anaconda.
Man, people do crazy shit out there, man. You just don't, man. People, Jesus.
You ain't seen nobody with melanin doing that shit.
Who the hell gonna, you think, first of all, you think your parents are gonna let you bring an anaconda in their house while they're alive? Shit. You
No
can't-
way. No way.
You think human beings in there. You think they're gonna let you bring an anaconda?
No, come on, you couldn't even bring a gardener snake in the house.
Yeah.
The long motherfuckers are gonna get 18 goddamn feet long.
Oh, J Love said you can buy CBD and they deliver it from Amazon.
Yeah, because there's no THC quality in it. THC is what gets you high.
Yeah, the THC, they extract the CBD and leave the THC.
I wonder what they charge to bring that shit here. If they would even bring it here. CBD
If it's legal to bring in, you know.
Yeah, CBD and Delta 9, you can fly on the airplane with that. You can get it to the airport.
Okay, they call it hemp. Is hemp the same thing?
Yeah.
Hemp, yeah.
Oh, it's cheap. $10, $9, $18.
Yeah, you're not really getting high with CBD. Well, you ain't getting high with it.
No.
Oh no, they only charge you $12 import fee. Okay.
That's not bad.
It's not I mean, because like I said, it's no THC. You ain't getting, like you said, the hallucinogen from it. That's the
Okay. Yeah, this
the
ain't
medical-
bad. Not
That's
as
why-
bad as some of the other shit.
That's why the government made it illegal. That's why you see these CBD shops, because like I said, you ain't getting high from it.
Dude, you got marijuana shops all over the place here in Washington State, man. Like, you know.
Oh, they got them here.
You got 'em all
Oh,
over
they
here.
got it in Arizona. They haven't been.
Bro, I
in
just
Arizona.
don't trust.
I think-
I don't know what the hell they got in that shit.
I think
Well,
Washington State was one of the first states after Colorado to make it legal. So, you know.
Well, Colorado, you can go get you some. You can get THC in Colorado. You get that
anything
sticky icky in Colorado.
But one of the good things they did is when they legalized it in Colorado, they used that money to fix the roads and schools and shit, man. For
Yeah, but they
a
can't
state
put
like
the money.
this,
They can't put the money. The proceeds
They can
be
in a bank. Yeah, because On the
You can't
federal
put it in the
level,
bank.
it's still illegal.
Nope. Because it's still
Oh,
No, they can't bank
they
it.
won't insure it. Okay.
Yeah, the bank.
no, you can't. No,
It's
you
on
can't
the
even
federal
deposit
level.
it in the bank.
They can't. Yeah, they can't deposit it because on the federal level, it's still illegal. So that's like drug money.
It'd be money laundering.
You know. But
They
guess
will
what?
seize all them assets.
You guys remember John Boehner? He used to be the Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime
He
John
sits on
Boehner.
he sits on the board of a couple marijuana companies. When he got out from the government, that's where he went.
Yeah.
Crying ass John Boehner. Stayed crying.
All right. This Congress gonna be dysfunctional as hell.
As a motherfucker, ain't shit gonna get passed.
Because like the Senate got what? A 2-seat majority? Or is it one? It might be 2 or 1 seat majority.
I think it's 2.
Well, then they have the vice president then too.
Well, the vice president is just a tiebreaker, so he did that.
Yeah.
Because
they
remember they lost Matt Gaetz, they lost Marco Rubio.
Matt Gaetz is no longer there?
Yeah,
dude.
no.
You know what? Matt Gaetz may be running in Florida again. I don't know.
Yeah, he might be running for governor, but he's no longer and he's no longer represented in the Senate. So
no, he was in the House.
But he might come back to Congress.
Okay, so they lost him. They lost him, Marco Rubio, and the woman. What's her name, man? The woman that he appointed.
Oh,
Yeah,
Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Pam Bondi.
No, not MTG. Pam Bondi.
Not Gabbard.
Yeah. Pam Bondi.
Yeah.
Marjorie Taylor Greene got elected again?
Yeah, she got reelected. She's down in boomfuck Georgia, man.
Her
In
district
the
is
boonies.
MTG.
her district is she's from the Klan area of Georgia.
Yeah, it can't get any redder than that. They don't care what she do. She get back.
She speaks her mind.
Is she speaking
That's
more
what
than
you call
that?
speaking your mind.
That's crazy.
If that's what you call it.
That woman's certified. Holy shit. Well, it is what it is, man. Hell, ain't my job. Somebody got to do it.
I don't make enough money.
No. I don't want the scrutiny. I don't want the problems because you go in and say whatever without getting the votes. It don't make no difference what you say. You can't get the votes. I can't do that much lying. That's too much lying.
Yeah, they don't want me in there.
Man, these prices
This brother got to go. Then he got to go home, but he got to get his ass up out of here.
They'll lock him up.
Yeah, this shit is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, very. All right.
Hey,
gentlemen,
girl
you
wanted
get
me to
out of
order.
here.
Girl wanted me to order a futon. Can't do it.
They're not going to be able to do it.
I'm using steel term. Not gonna be able to do it. Ain't no way.
You can thank Steel.
$199
futon from where? From where?
Amazon.
From IKEA? Oh.
$199 futon is under $200.
But
How
the
much it is
shipping,
to ship it? $279.69.
I thought you'd get it cheaper than that.
yeah, I can make that for you.
Yeah, you can get futons cheaper than that, but how long is it gonna last? As you know, one night.
You get it cheaper than that, but to bring it here, no. I don't even know if it's $89. You're gonna spend about $200.
Oh, you can't get that in country there?
What, futons?
Yeah.
Yeah, but motherfuckers ain't made the same way.
Yeah.
So what, a month or two, it's gonna be all broken.
It's like furniture here, right? Furniture here is super cheap, Gary. You sit down that bitch about 3 times, you're gonna need another one.
It's like that old wicker, that old wicker chair they used to take the pictures in at the club.
Oh yeah. It's not the same here, man. Some stuff they have here is from the States, like in my apartment. They got some stuff from the States that lasts. Then they got
that's
some
quality. Yeah.
that's local that they make by hand. Nah, man, you fuck around and spill something on that thing and shrunk up. Nah, I can't. I can't fuck with that. I can't mess with that. But I'm gonna have to let her know. I'm just looking at it. She sent me a text message.
No can
I'm
do.
saying it's $199. It's $279 to bring it here. I might as well just buy a whole bed.
Do offer up, man. See if anybody's selling a used one and offer up.
I can't do that, man. How am I gonna do it here?
You don't have like some of these upper class neighborhoods that sell stuff with on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, but man, it's a lot of scams on Facebook Marketplace. A lot of them here. Yeah, they'll tell you it's brand new in the box. And nothing in the box but rocks. You didn't took that shit home and opened it up.
I know a guy personally that got scammed with
no,
that back in the day when
you gotta open it up.
When camcorders was hot. We were in Italy. They sold him a box of rocks for a camcorder, man.
Because they tell you, Gary, if you open the box, you bought it.
Yeah.
That's how they get you to buy it. Because they'll go, if you open it, it's yours. Because it's brand new in the box. So you don't have no option. You're either gonna buy it or you're gonna not take it. And if they
if you're gonna buy it, at least you won't get scammed if you make them open it.
But if you open it, you gotta pay them. That's the difference.
Yeah, but if you're gonna buy it anyway, at least you're not gonna get ripped off.
No, they're gonna have cash in hand and leave when they give you the box.
No, she's not.
No,
I'm
saying they have to open it in front of you so you can see what's in it. Not get a box of
I'm not. They take the prices right. We ain't about to negotiate.
I'm telling you, man, they got so many scams here, dude. It's crazy. You think you buying the original?
Tell you what. I give you half. You open the box. I give you the other half if there's some shit in it. That's how I would do it.
Facebook Marketplace, I don't trust that shit, Barry. They got plenty of stuff on it. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it that it's real. Because you can get everything fake now. No matter what it is, you can get it fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything is bootleg. Fake. Bootleg like hell.
Yeah.
And it looks like the original. Because I got a friend that bought some AirPod Max from somebody on Facebook Marketplace. $400 for some $30 headphones.
Yeah, they gave some skull candies.
She didn't know. She didn't know. Because if you've never owned it, you don't know. You don't know how it works.
Exactly.
You don't know how to turn it on. You don't know the weight. You don't know nothing. You just you think they're the original. Yeah. I saw that shit. She put it in my hand. I said, "When you get these? Would you pay about $10 for this?" She said $400. $400. $400.
It's gone.
You told her she got?
Yeah. Because the way you hooked it up, you couldn't even hook it up. Normally, when you take AirPods, you just open it. It automatically hooks up to whatever Apple device.
Yeah, automatic whatever Apple device in there.
You had to download the app.
Oh shit! That let you know right off the bat that wasn't legit.
She didn't know though. She never had them before.
Like damn, well she ain't never had it. She still ain't never had them. That's bad. That's bad.
I told her she should have done some research on them before she went and bought them. At least watch a few videos.
Yeah. So how long? Did she know you could have? Y'all weren't friends?
How come you didn't get them for her?
She didn't tell me till after she got them.
Yeah, they wasn't there. Don't tell me after the fact. I'd have told you you got holes, Tommy. You got holes. Like that Mountain Dew commercial.
I told her as soon as she handed them in my hand, I said, "What is this? You got some fake ones?" She said, "They're real." I'm not. They're not.
You say, "What are these Q-tips?"
They were super light. Anybody had these tips? These are heavy. These are not light. Yeah. They're heavy. And those things felt like they felt like two little plastic pieces. This is not.
They got some components inside. That one didn't. She got a shell.
But when you had the app hooked up, it had all the same animations with the app. You had
Did it work?
Oh, who did the app though?
I don't know. Did they work? They worked. They sound like
They
shit.
worked.
No noise cancellation or nothing. But nah, baby, they got you.
Yeah, try to get your
She
money
shopped.
back.
She shopped at the same spot with Mr. Miles.
In the alley. In the alley.
She got that T-move with the
Timu with the rotten apple, with the worm in the middle.
Oh, that's classic right there. That's classic. That is classic.
Hey, you see, Mr. Miles was on Sunday. He was on,
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh, okay.
I saw him.
and Howard was on.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
shit!
that,
Howard
man.
reemerged.
Yeah, Howard was on
Yeah.
Sunday.
I
Came
was
out for
there
his
and
spring
Wally.
retreat. You know, he was on it. Howard is taking his sabbatical from social
Oh, okay.
media.
Oh, so he came back to the
Yeah,
real world.
DR.
yeah, he
So
headed
Howard,
to
yeah.
Puerto Rico.
He going through withdrawals, man. He had to leave that destructive pum pum back in Jamaica and come on back to the DR. He ain't get no oxtails and goat and stuff, you know, fresh out of the pot.
He
Not
went back to
in
the plantains and
Yeah,
roast
he gets some
pollo.
goddamn coconut water. Get you some coconut water and plantanos.
Yeah, now he back to roast pollo.
Arroz con pollo. Arroz con pollo.
Barry, I mean, Dad, you speak Spanish, right? Or you understand Spanish?
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
You used to, though.
Sure.
They
Like
take
when
a
I was in
minute.
my teen.
It take a minute.
I did it in
but
school
some of
and
that stuff you
you know,
remember, though, Barry. Some of that stuff you still remember.
Yeah.
When I put that video with that girl in there talking, you knew what she said. You heard what she said. You understood what she said.
Yeah, some of them I would understand, and some of man, dude, that was some good stuff, dude.
For them, I didn't eat none of that bullshit.
Man, you crazy. That was some damn good stuff, man.
And it was super cheap, Barry.
How much of the how much of the wasabi? Who took the challenge? who got their sinuses cleared out?
So it was a friend that took the wasabi challenge for 50 million peso. Ooh. Hey.
No, she didn't finish it, right? She didn't. She
didn't. She just put it in her mouth and spit it out.
Yeah, she didn't eat it.
Hey, it's not that hot because I tasted it. It's just nasty. It's not hot.
It's not real wasabi. Real wasabi is a root, and when you go in like higher end sushi restaurant, there's this little grating device. They grate it and they bring it, and it's hot. It's not hot like pepper sauce. It's hot in a different way. That shit goes up to your brain and clears out your nostrils like crazy.
Hey, people here do not like hot sauce. They don't. It's weird. It's like it's different than Mexico. In Mexico, man, they don't have no hot sauce. Something wrong.
Yeah, Tabasco sauce.
But here, man, they cannot stand. It's a few, very few, that will even put anything on there. Everything else is just plain. So that's why she just they ain't used to that. No. But yeah, man, that shit was funny as hell.
But they had some good ass stuff, man.
Hey, but for 4 people, it was $42. All you could eat, including the drinks.
Bullshit.
Oh,
that's not even for one person here.
It was $42
at a sushi restaurant.
I didn't eat, but it was for 4 people. All you could eat with the drinks that they had.
Did anybody have some hot sake?
No,
Sake.
hell no. They wouldn't even taste. They barely taste that wasabi.
They say bonsai.
Hey, bro, that was some nasty looking shit, though, Barry. I don't know how the hell y'all eat that. That shit is raw. It just looked disgusting.
Man, you need to get out a little more.
Get out! I'm sitting there looking at the shit. I ain't fucking with that.
You need to come back to Arizona and hang out with your cousin and his wife for a month, and go to some finer dining.
See, we're American. We don't eat.
They got a place called Sushi Brokers. You ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
See, we don't eat domesticated animals.
Still, my shit got to be cooked, dog.
Yeah, that's a Barry be eating domesticated animals and shit.
I've never been to a sushi place.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
I ain't fucking with uncooked ass shit. Looking at me,
Let me see.
Eyes looking dead at you. Nah,
that's too much like cannibalism.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nothing that they brought out, Barry, even looked appealing. I said, nah, dog. Oh, and then he had snap beans. They put out a whole bowl of fucking snap beans, but he called it something else.
It's not snap beans. It's
man, that shit is snap beans.
It's soybeans. It's soybeans. It's
Man, I grew up in the South, baby. I picked them motherfuckers.
Snap bean when I see
them
it.
goddamn snap beans, too.
Oh, it's damn, what's that beans? That's that.
Still,
I know what snap beans are.
We from the South. We know a snap bean when we see one. Hey, just like it, and they keep telling me, what's that? What's the shit? But it was fucking spam. I know spam when I see it because it don't matter what angle you slice it in, that shit's in a straight line.
Bro, I know snap beans when I see it. You can call it, you can make it whatever name you want, call it whatever you want. Fucking snap beans.
I'm trying to. Edamame. That's what it is.
Eda who?
Edamame. That's what it's called. Edamame. Yeah.
Snap beans.
That's soybean, man. It's a snack.
Yeah, they were sitting there snacking. I'm looking at this, man, them snap beans. What the hell? They eat the whole skin and all.
Yeah. No, I ain't eating the skin. The skin is too tough.
Oh, no, Barry. They didn't, because I opened mine up to get the bean out. No. They sucked on the whole motherfucking thing. I said,
fuck that. Not even my ass gonna eat the skin, dude. That shit is no. It's edamame. You have it as an appetizer, and you can buy it in the bag in the supermarket and steam it at home. I munch on that shit all the time.
Snap beans, dog.
I don't know about snap beans. I know it as edamame.
You call it what you want. Let me see here's a picture of it. Hold up. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I don't think I'll try that.
They put some salt on it. They put some salt on this shit.
Yeah, they sprinkle some salt on it. Some either like
snap beans.
Rock salt or
you tell me
kosher salt or something,
Barry calling it some bullshit that don't exist, but it's snap beans.
Edamame, man. Edamame.
Yeah, my mommy told me that was snap beans.
Goddamn snap beans. Edamame with some salt on it.
The 80 self-respecting Southerners know what that is.
Hell yeah, we know what this shit is. Barry from the islands, he don't know.
Did you eat that when you grew up?
That's what the Asians. Yeah, that's edamame, man.
Still, what is that?
Yeah, that's snap beans all day long.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Man. I don't know what that is.
Snap beans.
Okay, Google it, edamame, and see what comes up.
I don't give a damn about Googling nothing. I know snap beans. They were eating the skin and all.
Wherever that Asians call it, but us in America, in the state of Mississippi, we call them snap beans.
Well, I never ate that. I don't even know what it was.
You say life in the state of Mississippi.
They put salt on top of it, and they eat the whole thing.
Oh,
They
the
don't
whole
open
thing?
it up. They don't open it up. Just
Oh,
hold.
man,
I said, oh no, dog.
Yeah, they got some. They intestine lining is strong.
Yeah, dude. Not even,
Dude,
not even goat and cow digest that shit. They chew that.
They intestine lining is strong.
And they got 4 stomachs.
Damn.
Man, you know how many damn days you got to sit on the fucking porch with a bushel of them and be snapping them off with the beads.
Thank you.
I still got PTSD. Hey, I got PTSD twice from damn snapping beans all goddamn summers. Corn detasseling. I only did that for like 2 days. It was too goddamn hot out there for that shit.
And some of this stuff still, I don't even know what the fuck it was. I'm looking at this shit like, what is that? But Barry, I bet Barry know. Hold up, I'm gonna show you another picture. I bet Barry know what this bullshit is.
That's why Barry can't bring nothing but utensils and paper plates.
Yeah.
I promise you, Barry know what it is.
Barry is the most cultured, non-cultured person I know.
Oh, I can guarantee you, Tommy know what it is. Without a doubt, Tommy know what it is.
They probably had some
shit I don't
tofu,
want.
some
Yeah,
tofu, some miso soup.
Who? Man, they had all kinds of shit, Barry.
Miso soup with the tofu and the seaweed and
yeah. See, you threw me off when you said tofu.
What is that, Barry?
which one?
Both. I don't know what the fuck either one of them are.
The,
Look like-
the other one look like
Oh, I don't
I
think
don't
I'll
know.
eat
I don't know
that
what's
either.
what's in the white dish, but the black dish looks like tuna rolls.
See what I'm saying? I don't even know what that is.
I wouldn't eat that. I
Yeah,
don't
like
know what
some
it is.
fish on it, with the receipts on it, like some fish. But what's in that other dish? Look like that's what shit my grandson threw up the other day.
Yeah, that one looked like tuna rolls on the right side and the black. I don't know that the other one is probably fish eggs, rice or some kind of rice.
Even Tommy don't know what the hell it is.
Is that black rice
But
or some
I'm
shit
not
like that?
I'm not opposed to trying it. It has bean, carrots, and peas and
He ain't
carrots.
opposed
And,
to trying it. You out your
I'll
damn
pass.
mind.
What you say? You know Barry would try it. Shit,
I'll pass on that.
yeah, Barry eat platypus.
Barry said, I'm not opposed to trying it. Man, get your ass out of here.
If he eats screwy duck, he probably can eat anything.
Holy shit. You ain't opposed to trying it. Come on, Barry. You serious? You eat that.
Shit, Barry probably eat a meerkat if they bake it.
I'll try it, man. Or shit, if they bake it long enough for the meat to fall off the bone, I'll eat that damn thing.
Man, come on, Barry. You got to stop, dog. You got to stop, man.
Stop what,
Hey,
man?
Barry is the new Anthony Bourdain.
He has
Anywhere
a
in the world.
cast iron stomach.
I used to watch him, and I used to watch Andrew
Yeah, I
Zimmern.
just like his shows.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know what half this shit is. That's
Right,
when y'all, when
trying to-
Mr. Miles left that message talking about, I'm gonna see you with a plate. A plate of what? An empty ass plate? I ain't fucking with this shit. Ain't none of it cooked.
so Mr. Miles ain't know what.
I'm gonna show you this last one, Barry.
Right,
We are out of here, man. I got to go to bed. Try to get some kind of rest, some kind of
Yeah, I
sleep.
got to be at work until noon. I took today off. So I had
Uh-huh.
to shit. Well, I just got back from damn Iowa today, this afternoon. So I'm gonna
I
go
don't know
in
if I
tomorrow.
work tomorrow too. I got this shit to take care of, this to tend to also.
You gave up your reins at the union, boss, didn't you?
Yeah.
The head working boss.
My union sister called me today too, because she hasn't seen me for a while, and she was concerned.
You back in in the employee mode now. Now you,
Yeah, he has
see,
to work
that's
now.
why that you see, and this is my this is part of my exit plan, right? If I didn't have like passive income from my rental properties and stuff, I had to take my ass to work
Oh,
because but
you
once
say work ain't nothing but a job.
you gotta set yourself up. You gotta set yourself up in a way where you can do certain things and not feel a pinch on the wallet.
Yeah.
And I think I've been
agree.
working long enough and been in enough stuff to enjoy stuff like that now.
True, touche.
Yeah.
you say you set yourself up. You set yourself up.
Yeah. I'm gonna, and you know what I'm gonna do this year too, man?
Retire.
Because
Pray.
we gotta raise a pay with the new contract and stuff. That extra money, I'm gonna put it into some stock, some ETFs.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
I'm
long
gonna
as
put
you
that
don't
shit
put it
in.
in no gooey duck.
Oh no, gooey duck don't cost any money. That's free.
What is that, Barry?
So a rice roll.
Yeah, I don't know what they have in between the rice, but that looks like rice with the seaweed wrap on it. Something must be in the middle.
What's
There's
the other
bone.
thing over there?
I don't know. That looks like some kind of puff pastry, something. I don't know. I'm not seeing the entire
What
thing.
country? What country is that?
Colombia. That's Markel and his friends for their
Oh,
birthday.
that's their place. So shit. That's probably some iguana puffs or some shit.
And that's what I'm. And let me see. In the next year and a half, I'll be down in Florida hunting some friggin' iguana that tearing up property because you can go in. They classify them as a nuisance.
You ain't gonna hunt the gators?
I ain't need no damn gators.
He ain't hunting nothing. Gonna hunt him. He ain't fucking with
There's nothing that's gonna put up a fighting chance,
That shit is wild, man.
Yeah,
People
he ain't hunting nothing like that.
that shit.
Oh.
This old lady was walking close to the water.
Near the pond, and
Yeah,
mother came up and took her dog and took her.
took her, snatched her
Yeah.
ass up.
What?
Yeah. This was not too long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was an older lady. She was elderly, so she couldn't fight
and
back.
the neighbor on
Drug
the
her
phone
ass in the water.
talking to the emergency service and telling them to hurry up. It got her. Oh my God, she's gone. I'm like,
Did they get her?
damn.
Did they get her out?
Huh? Get
Yeah,
her
they
what,
just
in
said-
pieces? They had
Oh
to
my
go hunt the gator and cut her out and euthanize
See,
him and
that's
cut
why
her
I
out.
would be fucking walking around with at least a 45, shoot that motherfucker right at the top of his head.
Dude, the thing about that too is they have signs posted. They
Yeah,
have
beware
signs
gators.
posted.
There's
Don't
no way I
walk
would be
next
walking next to
You
the
in
water.
Florida? Why are you walking close to the water?
to the water. Yeah,
Man, that woman was older. She didn't realize what the hell was going on.
Hey, just like that dude. Remember that video you showed? The dude that said do not swim, and that gator that was going down the river with his ass.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see the sign. You
Yeah.
can read, motherfucker.
yeah.
It ain't in hieroglyphics.
It's all good.
Why would I even want to live near a body of water in Florida, like one of these canals? I seen this showing gators
Give me a
climbing
little-
over people's
little-
fence.
Get you an electric fence or something.
Those look like desserts, Markel.
Yeah, they're like a pastry.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
look like desserts.
Mm.
That
One got pineapples on top, the other one got strawberries and
wait,
some
no,
Yeah.
that one looked like mango. It all looked like mango.
mango, pineapples. They're cousins.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that whatever the strawberries are on it like cheese cheese, cream cheese kind of something.
like a tartare.
Yeah.
For you bougie people.
Oh, that's another thing too. You ever had a tuna tartare or steak tartare?
No.
Man,
If you like it, I don't want it because it's something fucking.
what do you mean if I like it? Man.
What Barry? I seen shit you like, dog. No, I ain't fucking with it.
That's why you can't bring nothing to the cookout.
You that excited talking about it? No, something wrong with that mother. It crawled, eyes out, something.
No. Tuna tartare and
He's
steak
that's
tartare,
like
man. Look it up.
I
Look it
bet
up,
you won't
man.
eat no tuna tartare in Malaysia.
No, I don't think they got tuna.
Exactly. It ain't gonna be no tuna on that tartare.
If Barry that excited about food, it's fucked up. Something wrong with it.
Why
Something
won't you?
wrong.
Why won't you be excited about food, man?
Oh shit! Well, you messed up the church's money with the gooey duck. You have
If
been
Barry
banned
like
from all.
Something fucked up about it. You already know.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hey, they go back to the rhinoceros ribs.
Oh shit! I bought some beef ribs at Costco the other day. I'm gonna smoke that next.
No, I just bought
couple
like
weekends.
a half a rack of beef ribs too.
Yeah, but I bought some ribs, and I bought some oxtails. They had oxtails for like $8.99 a pound.
That's it. How big were the
I
oxtails?
saw that.
The usual, they're gonna have some big pieces here, and then the small pieces.
The little bit one that need to let that damn ox get bigger.
Where is that at?
He's at Costco.
Costco.
Oh, Costco.
Now that reminds me, I got to pay my membership this month.
I already paid my Oh yeah, it's coming up in April. Damn, it just seemed like I just paid that shit.
Yeah.
All right, Barry, last one. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
That is it's a kind of pancake that they serve that with Peking duck.
I don't think I want to order that sauce.
That's it. That's what the pancake they serve Peking duck, and that look like piece of salmon in there.
Ugh.
No thanks. I'll
Like
pass.
salmon?
Yeah, smoked salmon.
I told you, Barry like it.
Yeah, I like to try Colombia's sushi and stuff.
Yeah, I know. You looking for the big tail.
Next year for their birthday, invite me over. I'll come to dinner with you guys.
Yeah, Barry, I already know what you're looking for. This
Some
is
good
what you're
sushi.
looking for right here.
She looked familiar. Come on down. She got them what do you call that? What you inject into your lips?
Yeah,
Collagen. Some collagen.
collagen. Yeah,
Collagen, yeah.
Yeah.
She probably got that BBL too.
Oh yeah, you know for sure.
Drizzy.
I ain't trying
got the BBL.
I ain't going after no damn BBL. I try to tell Wally BBL, you can tell when it's a BBL. That shit stiff as a damn pie boy.
Hey.
Stiff
I
as
gotta
a
tell
pie
people,
boy.
man, when you date one of them girls, it looks nice, but when you get them home, man, that shit like rubbing on the wall. That shit hard as hell. Just
Hey, that shit stiffer than Tom Brady trying to scramble.
Yeah.
it looked good in the dress. It looked good or whatever, but keep it at a distance.
It ain't looking good to me if it ain't rolling. That shit gotta
Yeah,
be
it
zigzagging, man.
needs some motion. They need some natural fluidity to it.
Yeah, you need to be zigzagging, man. Zigzagging and walking in a zigzag.
Ain't
Zig-
nothing walking
zigzag,
on that
zigzag.
thing. That mother is
Zag-a-zag, zag-a-zag.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hey, that's what he was talking about, baby. He ain't doing all that. Hey, stay home. Don't even come out.
I read a story. I don't know how true it is, but some chick, she had the BBL, and her car had heated seats. So because of the damn BBL, she couldn't feel the heat. So she took it back to the shop for them to adjust it, and they turned that bitch all high up, caught her ass on fire, and she tried to sue the manufacturer.
The BBL?
Because her ass caught on fire.
Hey,
so they can't feel it?
That's what I don't know how true. That's what I read.
And it's like them girls going down there that lady was putting fix-it flat their asses.
Yeah. I walk around with a can of green ooze in my car.
Yeah, can run flat.
Damn. That's fucked up. They can't feel it. I didn't know that.
I have shit.
It ain't moving, so how can the other guy be feeling nauseous every time they sit down. They sit down on their flotation device.
That's wild, bro. You can't even feel your own. Oh no. How's that even worth it?
I don't know.
I mean, for the aesthetics, I guess people like, fuck it. Hey, I want to look a certain way.
All right, gentlemen, we on Saturday?
Yeah. We're going to be on Saturday. All right, Barry, I got this last one.
That's like a
whole baby potatoes and
potatoes, guacamole.
They're like some sausage over there.
Chicken, steak in the middle. Might be some ribs.
I don't know what that little sausage is. Some andouille sausage or something.
Yeah, some andouille sausage. Yeah, and some chicken breast. Might be steak in the middle.
Yeah.
And probably ribs to the left.
How much is that plate, Barry?
That wild boar steak.
About $10.
Yeah, about $12.
Okay,
that's not bad.
Yeah,
that's like a lot.
Some guacamole, chimichurri, and whatever else the other stuff is.
Like some salsa over there.
Yeah.
Man, that's for a non-diabetic person.
That's for one person or
hell no.
That's for a plate, right?
That's 4 people.
Yeah, all them damn potatoes on it, boy. You're gonna be diabetic like a motherfucker.
Shit, that's for one person in the US.
All that starch, sugar going straight through the roof.
Hey man, $12 for that whole plate still.
Well, shit, that's not bad.
But that steak hard as hell. You might as well got them.
That ain't USDA grade A choice.
Oh, you got some good teeth because if you don't, they coming out.
You can't go in there with some polydents in there. Huh?
Nah. They gotta take them polydents out and suck it like them, like candy.
Yeah, just look at that shit like beef jerky.
Hey, that poly grip ain't gonna hold on that steak, though.
No, hell no.
So if you gotta use poly grip, don't even order that.
You coming out, you pull it, them coming right with it.
Hey, you didn't go on over here to the soft third section.
All right, gentlemen, we out of here, man. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all being on.
Later,
good night.
You all Saturday. We out of here.
Go Ravens.
All right, Cowboy fans.
Yeah.
Go Ravens.
Later.
Bye, Cowboy fans.
All right, man.
He ain't real. All right, gentlemen, later.
Peace.